Alright, let's see now. Just adjusting my mic. Anyway, good. Everything's set. Hello everyone. I gotta say, the things happen to be. The good thing is that this is basically the last stream before the month of September will be ending, you know? Of course, October will be an interesting time, I'll admit. Because basically throughout the entire month, that's gonna be crazy amounts of oof. Thanks, Janko, for that hydration. Oh boy. The good thing is I got some water this time. However, not too many bottles of water, but I'll get something done. Got the hydration this time. My oh my. Janko, you silly. But yeah, it's gonna be one of those nights. And just to let you know, this will be one of the few Fate Grand Order streams that is gonna be... let me say this again. Basically, throughout the month of October, you won't see the main story of FGO for a while. Why? Because I'm gonna be putting too much horror-themed games to begin with. I don't want to bombard myself on doing FGO like crazy. Now, if there's an event happening, I'll do that. Oh my. If I remember correctly, that creature is called a Tomberry, right? If I remember correctly. The only reason why I remember those things is because the torture they did in what's it called? Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, I tell ya. Sakura candy event. You know which Sakura and which candy. Oh boy. I know what you're referring to, and trust me, I know about it very well because I watched Heaven's Feels. All 3 parts, of course. But I gotta say, I don't think there's a event like that. However, that'll be very interesting of a theme, I'll admit. A Sakura Halloween thing would be very interesting. However, I don't think that's gonna happen because, one, we already got certain events that is centered with Sakura faces as it is. However, there is one Sakura that actually will fit the bill if there was a Halloween Sakura event. And that is the Fate Khalid Berserker Sakura, who has Lancelot's powers, but she's full-on yandere. That is the one I could think of immediately for a horror theme style of story, but who knows? There is no such thing as enough Sakura faces. Oh my. That's the thing, they're just gonna keep multiplying. So there's gonna be more, no matter what. I mean, seriously. I'm very sure there's gonna be a lot more. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, I'm still waiting for the next Ream face, so hey. Anyway, let's get to it. It's called lazy design for a reason. Oh my. I wouldn't say that. Especially since each character has been designed by a different artist. So I wouldn't say it's different. It is lazy. Like, for example, the Fate Extra CCC characters are made by a completely different artist. While you get like the standard thing. Basically, there's multiple artists that, you know, basically contributes into this game. It's not always the same artist. Heck, even the creator of the creator of Black Rock Shooter actually aided onto the design of certain characters. I'm looking at you, Altera. Like Funko Pops, oh my. I mean, that's the thing. Everybody loves Sakura faces, and they'll make different versions of them. And the thing is, you wouldn't say that all of them are the same Sakura face, or even have the same thing. Like, for example, Passion Lip has, you know, big assets. And also big claws. She does not have the same body type. BB is a unique character. She has a different style of ways. Sure, she got that yandere-ness, but she also has that hacker's feel. And then there's Melt, which is one of my favorite Sakura faces, being, well, a ballerina type of girl. And not only that, but she's a bit of a sadist. I gotta be honest, I don't know. Everybody has their way of collecting things after all. I mean, for me, I collect, what's it called? Oh yeah, Godzilla movies. And I've been up to date so far. The only ones I don't have is basically the anime series, both anime series in DVD or Blu-ray format. So everybody has their own to actually collect certain things. Yeah, each Godzilla movie is different, so hey. Hey Miko, how you doing? We're basically talking about the whole Sakura face thing. To be honest, every Sakura face has their own personality. They may have this Sakura face kind of thing, but the thing is they all have different personalities. And of course, they have different body types. Even one of them can actually transform into 3 versions of herself. And of course, there's one that is extremely giant, so hey, even go to kaiju size. I mean, I'm also a Zoid fan, so I know how it is when it comes to collecting. I mean, I'm still trying to get that Berserk Fury one I've been trying to get for a while. Oh well. Anyway, let's get to it. Let's see now. Obviously, the last time we left off, we lost one of our biggest heavy hitters. And that was Karna, for all things. All because he was trying to stall for time to actually save us. I mean, seriously, that was a big time hero moment for him. But at the same time, we did lost one of our friends, so hey. Of course, there's a possibility we'll find other allies. And if I remember correctly, we actually engaged in that potential ally. Because we went to a certain village, and it was their hideout, some sort of rebellion, but hey. My oh my. I mean, yeah, that's true. It takes a lot to actually build a... I think any mecha kit, if anything. Hello, Fruit Fish. It's good to see you again. And yeah, that's true. You could always pose your figurines in multiple ways. That's the beauty of having a figurine that can actually, you know, move around and such. Oh my. Unless you get the kind that you have to paint for. I mean, basically, you have to paint yourself. At one point, when I was a kid, when I was a kid, when I was watching Toonami at one point, I was watching these commercials that show out of nowhere, and they were Gundam. And the thing is, they showed these people actually putting their models in the TV and all that, and they were saying a bunch of stuff, and they hand painted them. Every single Gundam was hand painted. I actually wondered, man, that must take a lot of energy to actually do. Oh wait, what I did? I'm not taking you. Saber, Rider, Assassin. Assassin maybe? I'm gonna go with Assassin for this one. Oh wait, this is an event bit. I need to go in my story mode. And I'm gonna put you here. Because why not? No. It was a Gundam advertisement. I mean, it was with real people actually. They were posing, looking cool and all that, and one of them was sitting on the couch, things like that. It was an old commercial. And they were advertising Gundam models. And it's not just Gundam Wing, but it was also other things too. Even Gundam models I didn't even recognize. Now then, let me see what we could do here. And I think that should be okay. I'm gonna see, though. Put Jack the Ripper just in case something happens. In fact, I should put Melt. Oh, no wonder I'm having issues. Put you there just in case. I mean, that's the thing. That it is. I saw those things before. I even saw it in person one point. In a comic book store nearby my house, there's actually ones like that. Oh wait. And we got the... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I remember this guy. Oh boy. I forgot he was in the story. Limbo! Oh! Limbo! The twisted, sadistic, caster man who is evil to the core. Oh boy. Okay. Let me try get my voice to this, okay? Yes, I'm aware. I'm well aware indeed. The fox woman is up to something, isn't she? Then, if I may, allow me to tell you something. Something of great importance. Oh, no. Of course. I wouldn't leave. Oh boy. The decision of what to do with this information entirely in your capable hands. All I would humbly ask of you is your attention. That said, I must stress that depending on how things turn out, matters could grow very serious indeed. Why, what if my colleague, one of the foreign god's disciples... okay, never seen that word before, so I'm gonna try my best. Ostensibly, I think that's how you say it. I never seen that word. Does anybody know what that even means? Sent here to help you. I gotta be honest, I never seen that word, and I have no idea what it means. Fake Grand Order sure loves to put advanced words into the story. you were to become the very sort of thing you cast out of your world. And of course he changes his expressions right there. At least we get back to this area. And just to recap, we just came to this village to actually find allies. And who we know? Oh my. Oh boy. I gotta say, it's interesting to see that 4-4 thing to be active. Thanks, Fish. I gotta say. And the thing is, the character is in this story, so you're gonna about to see what it looks like. Anyway, as a recap, we found a supposed ally, but the thing is, she jumped the gun and thought that we were the enemy. So she's attacking us. Is this a long story part with tension? Possibly. Basically, we already lost like a couple of people, so it's already dire as it is. I mean, we lost 2 servants already. So who else are we gonna end up losing? Please, listen to us! The, Loka Pula... Oh boy. Of course that happens. My, device is acting weird again. I'm just reconnecting it. Are our enemy as well. We only came here in the hope of finding allies. Ooh. Okay, let me at least disconnect this thing and actually reconnect it. I'm gonna have to do this now before I actually do anything. It's the for some odd reason it's weird with the cable. Anyway, let me say this again. Hopefully I don't get interrupted. When you are sure, tell me. I'm pretty sure. Well, we came here in hope of finding allies who could help us fight against them. Talk is cheap. I've lost track of how many times someone claiming to be my friend betrayed me. Hey, look! She's back! And she's fighting to protect us! We're saved! Oh boy. Then those are the Lookup and Patla. Damn it! They finally found our village! Oh boy, this is a big whole misunderstanding! Please, lady, help us! The Lukapaka showed up oh boy. Right after we got back to the village! We've been bearing the gate, but holding out until you arrived! There, you see? I knew you couldn't be trusted! Oh boy. What did I tell you? Misunderstandings only invite further misunderstandings! I've seen this sort of thing before back in the clock tower! No. Oh, stop doing that, you crazy cable thingy majiggy! Give me a moment. It's crazy. I had to adjust it again. I gotta say, I mean, I'm glad that last time when we were doing Honkai Impact, we didn't have this issue like all the time. But now it's basically going full force. It's like a difference night and day. Alright, let me see this if I could do this again. No, all of my life really. I would look around one day and realize everyone had forsaken me, even though I didn't do anything wrong. Well, maybe that's not entirely accurate. There was this one time Sorry, hun, but your life story is gonna have to wait. Okay? The circumstances being what they are, she doesn't seem, oh boy, to truly be trying to kill us. But she's certainly very hard-headed. Her movements are as firm as her beliefs, it seems. Hello, Twisted, it's good to see you again. How you been? Hey Rama, are you feeling this too? I am. It's faint, but she's definitely has the air of a divine spirit. Maybe she's a pseudo-servant like you. And of course it does that again. I'm getting very irritated about this cable right now. Let me see if I can adjust the position of the phone and then see if I can actually get it done. You know, you won't be far off on that, to be honest. He also does fire, surprisingly. Although there's the personality is very different, though. And also you were playing Deathloop. Nice. I'm glad that... how is that game anyway? Is it good? But yeah, you're not far off on him being Dudak. I mean, he has a big sword and he also has fire. Good grief. I knew India had a expensive pantheon, but that can't be answered for everything, can it? One does not gradually run into a divine spirit at every corner, so to speak. Forget that! How do we get her to listen to us? We'll never get anywhere if we don't clear this up. Don't clear up this misunderstanding. We've been telling her over and over, but she won't listen. I can't seem to get through to her no matter what I say. And there's 4. Bah! Yup, that little creature right there. It's the same creature that you know, use your alert thing. This little one right here is indeed that one sound. Yup. That very one. It's pretty fun. I still need to somehow kill all the visionary in one day to beat it. I see. I wish I knew what visionary is, but hey, I'm pretty sure it must be tough. But yeah, gotta love fall, that's for sure. If anything, that was actually pretty timed, Janko. And of course that happens. I didn't do anything this time though. Well, aren't you going to try to scale these walls? You'll need to do better than... Is that? Huh? It looks like something caught her eye. Why didn't she jump back onto the wall? She seems to be looking at something far away. What's going on? Well, this is certainly less than optimal. I know you're in the midst of a battle, but I strongly urge you to take note of your surroundings, particularly what is behind you. Immediately. Behind us? Oh great, those things. What? Secret beasts? Huh? Wait. This impact looks kind of familiar. Are these the ones that passed us by earlier? Those were going in a different direction. I'm pretty sure they didn't notice us at all. Maybe there's something here that lured them to this way. A different group from the sacred beasts we encountered earlier? Of all the times for them to show up. No, this is no coincidence. It only makes sense that the Lurka Porla would have the means to control them. Are you serious? Soon she's gonna realize that we're gonna end up fighting those things. They must be trying to make their way into our village and cleanse it. Especially since one of our elderly died this morning. Oh. Hmm? Begone, foul agents of the false god! You will not be claiming our dead today! Oh boy, dead body. I would have said dead body, oh well. My. She does make for quite a striking figure, doesn't she? She certainly does. She must be the manifestation of a noble, heroic spirit, here to guide the people in this place along the right path. I'm sorry, Masha, but you're getting interrupted. Okay? What happened? Did something knock her off the wall? Don't tell me she's the clumsy type. No, it looked to me like she just sort of lost her footing. Now she's wiggling around where she fell. It looks like her feet stuck in some hole in the ground. Oh boy. Curses! I can't believe I fell right into one of the pitfalls we dug to prepare for the next Kila attack. Give me a moment. I'll be out of here in no time. I don't think that's gonna give you any chances. It looks like they're pissed off about all the dramatic tension evaporating. Though I couldn't just be projecting there. We can't let the sacred beast hurt her while she's incapacitated. Let's take him down and keep her safe, Master. I know it. Get him, guys! I got it. Ah! Man, and just so you know, the fall is basically our own little mascot. Okay, I'll take the hydrate. Good stuff. Alright. Oh yeah, definitely. It's one of the most cutest things ever. Anyway, let's see who we need to deal with first. Okay, Mr. I'm gonna deal with this. Man, that was simple. Huh. Okay, here you go. I actually am surprised that we get healing. Huh. I didn't even realize that until now. I thought for sure that will end it. Hey Katana, how you doing? Gotta say, we're just dealing with these things right here. After all, we're trying to fix a situation that is a big misunderstanding. After this fight, I have a feeling that she's gonna be confused. Unless she's actually very, very stubborn. Oh my, Katana. Ooh. Okay, I'll do this. Oh wait! Ooh, this is bad. I forgot that it has its ultimate up. That will leave a mark. Oh, what do you mean? The only thing I happened to do in Genshin was basically farming for artifacts. That's all I gotten so far. Oh, that's a new creature. Is that a new creature? I have a feeling that's a new creature. Let's see now. Let's see now. What happened to Genshin anyway? Let's see now. I'm gonna go with you. And this is actually interesting. I don't know. I am very hesitant about this. Huh? We've seen it before, it's just recolors. Huh? Recolor? Oh, okay. You need to give this a yeah. Okay. The ratings in Genshin. Oh. Wow. I'm taking a look at this. Oh, okay. Man, the things that happen to be in that game. There's a lot to take in on that bit. And of course, I killed that one thing only. Ugh. I knew I should have killed that flying weird unicorn thing. But still, the ratings on Genshin, huh? I mean, I took a look at what's going on. I gotta say, it's been heating up lately, but oh boy. As for the 400 primos, that is actually pretty good. And a free glider, I guess that's something to make up for. That's for sure. However, I haven't seen those yet in my end, that's for sure. I mean, I gotten in Genshin earlier and I did the usual artifact farming, and that's it. Still though, I hope that they improve this. The whole Genshin Impact situation is pretty nasty at the moment. I see. I guess it's being improved because of what they have done just recently. About the whole 400 primos and the free glider. Hey, I think that's a way to actually make up for players, but I wonder what's the other stuff that they're gonna end up doing, though. After all, they got to at least do a little bit more than that, huh? To actually satisfy. Oh? And it said 1 of 4. Oh, cool! If there's one more than that, then that's good. I wonder what's gonna be the next thing then. Oh boy. At the rate we're going, we're gonna lose Pops here. Hopefully. Wow, I didn't expect that. Gotta make sure that I have my moves right. Oh, wait. This. If there's more primos, hey, that'll be good. It's the question, how much? If I have to say any rewards, I think this is silly to think about, but I would like to at least get a 5-star weapon. Any of our choosing, that is. It's over. I think they'll give us enough for a 10 wish by the end of those in-email rewards. If that's the case, then that'll be good. More for me to actually put into Kachin, I guess. At least for me. I'm just trying to get Kachin at this point. Although the other character I would definitely be rolling for if they ever release her, and that's Miko Yu. I'll be honest, I would go for her. Because why not? I got all the Sakura Yus and Kasumi Yu in Honkai, so why not get the other Yu from Genshin? I'm still holding out for Mora. I get it. Because a lot of times we end up losing a lot of Mora. All hostiles in our vicinity eliminated. Well done, everyone. Well, now do you understand we aren't your enemy? Yes, I do. I'm not so foolish as to insist otherwise. At this point, I see now that I was gravely mistaken. Oh, wow. Oh, Mona? Oh, not more. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Yeah. If there's a rate-up of Mona, who knows? However, at the moment, the only rate-up that you got is basically the standard. Basically having Chi-Chi, Mona, and Kachin in the same banner, though. And of course, I've been putting my resources into that since I'm not pulling any other characters at the moment. And the weapons, unfortunately, I'm not going for the weapon banners because they're not the weapons I want. I'm waiting for the point where they actually give us the like a bit of a rerun for certain weapons, at least. I have no idea how to build Mona. There is guides that could help you out on that. Let me see if I can actually give you a good look on how to build Mona. Let me, for once, I'm gonna give you a link of how to build Mona. It's usually this site right here that I actually get my info of how to build characters anyway. It's just that I've been trying to make sure that I get the right ones. Let me see, where is that Mona? There you are, Mona. And boom. I'm gonna post in the thing. This is where I go for when it comes to actually doing certain things, so hey. Also me who is too lazy to farm artifacts. You know, you can always like ask for help if you want to. For those who actually give you the time, it's more better to actually at least do those dungeon things with other people. As for me, so far my characters have been holding their own big time. The only dungeon that I'm having trouble with is the one with that weird horn thing. In that one dungeon, I was trying to level up a weapon for what's her name, Deona, and for some odd reason that one dungeon is extremely hard because the it's the cooldown. You know, the skill cooldown, it's increased in that dungeon, and it's a lot harder to actually take down. And of course, you have to deal with 2 abyss mages at the end. Water abyss mages. And it's very frustrating. Especially when you get caught by those bubbles from both the slimes and the abyss mages. If you know what I mean, Twisted, that's the dungeon I'm dealing with. Yeah, of course. Basically, that's where I actually do my information stuff and try and make sure I get the right stuff for every character. I'm holding out for the Unforged Claymore, I'll be honest, so I could give that to Noelle. Krylo and Electro is useful, very much so. However, my Diona is not that great right now, so I gotta deal with her artifacts and weapon building soon. Possibly after I finish Chowne with his artifact hunt. Anyway, no one who would fight against the sacred beast could possibly be allies of the false god. I am truly, sincerely sorry, and I thank you for your assistance. Please, tell me why you come here. No, on second thought, it's only right that I tell you about myself first. Oh, so we're gonna get a name reveal, okay. Yes, you have a point. Alright then, let me first ask you this. Are you a divine spirit? Yes and no. I am a servant, but right now, a goddess resides within my body, sharing her power with me. When I was first summoned to this land, she was already there inside me. Oh. There have been plenty of cases where a divine spirit would inhabit a person from the past to become a servant. Okay, a person past. Okay, I get it. And since heroic spirit servants are technically people from the past, I guess it makes sense that a divine spirit would inhabit one of them too. Though I definitely haven't heard of many cases where it happened quite like this. I expect this because this god and I happen to share the same name. Huh? I believe having words, sounds, and names match is very significant when it comes to magecraft. But then again, I was originally given this name in the hope of receiving her blessing, so perhaps it isn't much of a coincidence after all. You don't say. Okay, that makes sense. So what is that god's name? Good question, me? Or main character? Oh, I don't know. Okay, I wish I knew how to say this name, so hey. Lake Shimi? I think that's how you say it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Shimi. I don't know. I am the Rani of Jahansi, a land which once existed in India, who was named for her. My name is Lakshmi Bai. Okay. So from now on we get to call her Bai. I'm just gonna call her Bai because I'm afraid that I'm saying her name wrong. Lakshmi Bai. Lakshmi Bai? Lakshmi Bai? I don't know. If I'm saying it wrong, please correct me, because I'm trying my best on this. Okay, now we're just gonna get a long dialogue. Oh boy. But then again, I guess battles is over for now. But I have a feeling that we're gonna get more after this. And of course, we get more fall. Papa! Lakshmi Bai. I would like to think that anyone would be a bit embarrassed to recount the history of their own life. Snake people? What in the world? What's that supposed to mean? No matter how proud of that life they may be. So, oh my, Janko. All of a sudden, when I heard that, I just went, wow. You know what's funny? After this stream, you know what's gonna be my next thing I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add the horror sound, because once I stream again, that horror sound is gonna be right in there. I just gotta figure out which horror sound would be good for me. I don't know. I might actually even add 3 of them. Because I gotta be honest, 1 won't cut it. I may as well mix it up with 3. And also, I have to also change the bit alert stuff as well. As for the well, not bit the sound alerts. Sound alerts will still be, the sound alerts will be changed for horror theme throughout the entire month of October. But once October ends, there won't be coming back until next October. As for the sound alerts, I'm gonna keep it the same way. Not sound alerts, the usual bit alerts. Oh, okay, so basically you're talking about Final Fantasy 14. Okay, I get it now. And hello, how you doing, Lemon? It's good to see you again. Lakshmi. Lakshmi. I think that's how you say it. Lakshmi. I think that's how you say it. If I'm saying it wrong, I'll keep trying. And her first song starts like this: Night, embrace her worldly delights tonight. Well, now, interesting lore on that. I gotta say, you know a lot about Final Fantasy lore, I'll tell ya. And also, I'll take that hydrate now. Okay. That was a good water. I'm glad that I got like 2 bottles of water. But at this rate, it might actually run out. And then I have to get another bottle of water. Anyway, let's see what we got here. So, that's why Holmes has been so unusually quiet. Alright then. I guess I'll... Okay, let me see if I can say this right. Lakshmi Bai is a hero from 19th century India, known for her role in the Indian Revolution. Rebellion. Revolution? Rebellion? What's the difference, actually? Oh, well, I think they're different, maybe? Oh? Thanks for jumping in, Captain. Why don't you take it from here? Try this. Lakshmi. Oh, okay, that's even better. Lakshmi. That's even better for me. It's not lore itself. You are forced to face Lakshmi. Oh, okay. I gotta say, that is interesting. That is very interesting. The things I lack on Final Fantasy lore, I'll tell you though. And the only things I could actually put my knowledge in Final Fantasy is basically Dissidia games, the Final Fantasy VII series, and I do play 10 and 10-2 and Final Fantasy 13 games as well, but when it comes to lore itself, I really am lacklustered. If anything, I get just more excited about getting the summons. Summons or actually tameable creatures like in Final Fantasy 13 too. Oh, now you're putting the definitions on me. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay, there is a difference then. Okay, that's interesting to know. There is a definite difference. Okay, now I understand. Despite being born to royalty, she took up a sword and led a small rebel army in order to protect her nation of Jehasi. Okay, I got it. She was known far and wide for her leadership and charisma. At the time, revolts were breaking out all across of India, under all manner of different circumstances. When one small state tried to revolt, the neighboring nations would often end up siding with the British, isolating the rebels and cutting them off from working with like-minded people in other regions. But the Jahasi rebels managed to hold out until the very end, and it was all thanks to their exceptional leader, Lakshmi. Wait, let me say that again. Lakshmi. Lakshmi Bai. Okay, got it. This time I got it. It's not easy to learn something, but hey, I'm doing my best. I wouldn't call myself exceptional. I was just failing around trying to hold everything together as best as I could. I'm glad that you two are interacting there. I see. I'm glad that... Here's the thing. I hope that in the end of the day, I'm not the only one who's actually interacting with everybody. Also, the chat interacting with each other. That's something I guess in a way it's one of my biggest goals. Have like a chat party kind of thing, you know? Silly, I know, but to be honest, that's something I always wanted, I guess. That way we feel more like a community together, right? Between Kunwar, Shinga, oh boy, Tatya, Tope, and many others I couldn't name, there were no end of leaders more talented than me. I guess they're talking about Deathloop now. All that aside, you sound like you know a lot about our struggle. Are you Indian yourself? I think some of them do, but all the rest of us are not. I'm nobody, just another nameless. It doesn't matter where I'm from. I'm done now. Over and out. I gotta say, Captain, you are holding yourself pretty secretly. Well, while we're at it, we should probably go over your divine spirit, Lakshmi. Oh, I actually saw that. Is there a possibility that they're going to actually put that crossover with multiple games of their platform. Either it's gonna be Maple Story or it's gonna be Mabinogi, which will be interesting if it was Mabinogi. Maple Story also would make sense, but any other games will also work. It all depends. I just wonder how they're gonna handle it. Later on, one of these days, I'm gonna have to do a Mabinogi stream. In fact, if Mabinogi ends up giving us a Halloween event, I'll stream it. Guarantee. 100% guarantee. I'll actually stream Mabinogi if there's a Halloween event. Not only that, but I can also show off my Emil Archer outfit and my Rin Tosaka outfit. Though I'm sure Gishina and Rama know a lot more about her than I do. In Indian mythology, Lakshmi is known as the goddess of fortune, prosperity, beauty, and the consort of Vatsu, right? That's right! Then, could it be? Oh boy! Oh boy! I am the avatar of Vizu, and Sita is the avatar Lakshmi. Oh boy, I see what's going on here. Is there a possibility that she's rooted to Sita? Oh boy. The trailer showed Miss MS2, Mabinogi, Viventus, Dungeon Fighter, Kart Rider, and Bomberman clone Nixon had. And a lot more of games I didn't recognize. I mean, Nexon has a lot of games. You'll be surprised. And the naughty thing too. Why are the naughty bits out? Oh my! What? Oh! Type Moon is interesting, I'll tell you much. Sita, are you there? I'm pretty sure if you are, I'll be able to feel your presence. Oh boy. And he gets whacked! I'm guessing this is clear to all of you as well. Given that her grip on my skull is so strong enough, the bones are starting to crack. But unfortunately, I sense no trace of Sita inside her. Who's this man advancing on a woman he's never met before, as if he proposed to her? Do you mind if I break him? I understand how you feel, but please go easy on him. Rama has his own complicated history. I see. I suppose I can't blame him for misunderstanding. I shouldn't have been more precise. The goddess Lakshmi exists within me, more as a power source than anything else. I can barely sense her consciousness at all. Oh, okay, so that's how it is. It's almost as though her heart has been implanted in me to provide with energy. I doubt my output can measure up to that of an unalterated divine spirit. Oh, okay. And he's still... Is this me or she's still keep his head cracking? I swear, he's gonna end up killing her. I mean, she's gonna kill him. You can't escape the reality of the... Oh boy, come on. Oh, that's true. That'll be an odd situation there, if that happened. Oh boy, that will be extremely weird. So I'm afraid I am not a manifestation of the goddess Lakshmi so much as my core is that of a human. Rani Lakshmi with small elements of a goddess. It's okay to that if you don't know. Oh my. Oh boy, this is interesting. We better not to say because let's just say one thing. The original Fate series, at least the original one, has adult stuff. So let's just say that. Then Sita really doesn't exist inside you, as I suspected, right? Of course she doesn't. Now that I think about it, if she had, I would have sensed her as well before you introduced yourself. But I wasn't even able to tell that divinity within you was Lakshmi. You must have only... Okay, let me say that again. You must have only her divine power and nothing of her consciousness. Kashina didn't recognize who you were either. Of course, that might be cause he was never very close to you, seeing how you're just as up there in the pantheon as his mom, Parvati. Ganeshina? Yes, now that you mention it, I do sense a divine presence inside you. One I would never in a million of years have guessed by looking at you. Oh my. Yeah, I know. It's true, but it's true. Believe me, I've spent pretty much this entire time wishing all this were just some weird joke. And I'm Rama, king of Kosala. Surely you have heard of me, as well as my beloved Sita. Oh, of course! There's not a soul in India who doesn't know your name. Now she's shocked. I wonder if she will regret even trying to strangle him. Forgive me. I thought you were just an unusually youthful young man who haven't yet learned how to behave around women. Oh boy. Now she understands his... I have a feeling now that she knows who he is, she now knows a lot more. She now understands of the situation a lot more. Maybe now is a good time to share our side. Yeah, pretty much. It was, after all, originally a visual novel. Basically. Of course, it also has its share of violence and all that. And hello, Rabbit, it's good to see ya! Good point. We have a bunch of things we need to talk to you about. Yeah, I'm glad that you're here. Now, since a lot of people here are usually here for the Fate-related stuff, I may as well say this now. In the month of October, there's gonna be a lot of horror-related themes going on. However, when it comes to Fate Grand Order, I'm only gonna do the event-related stories and nothing else on when it comes to other games. If they are Halloween theme or any other event that needs to be addressed, that's when I'm gonna have to deal with that immediately. But when it comes to main story, basically this month was the only time I got the chance to even get to, you know, work on that. Because the majority of October, it's gonna be a lot of horror related themes. Or Halloween themes, whatever it is. I even announced in Discord that, if anything, I know for sure I'm gonna be working on, the Kasumi U event in, Honkai Impact. And Genshin Impact's, event as well. So basically, those are the other ones I'm gonna most likely deal with. But when it comes to the main stories on both of them, even they gonna have to take a bit of a back pocket, as they say, for a while until the month of October is over. My oh my, Jenko. The things that happen to be. But I think a lot of people who knows about that whole mana transfer thing. Oh boy, it's best not to go over it too much anyway. Good point. We have a bunch of things we need to tell you about. Who we are? How did we get here? And don't worry, just to let you know, everyone. Fate Grand Order does not have any of those mana transfer stuff, okay? Just to let you know. It doesn't have that kind of stuff. It's only the original Fate series. That's it. Well, Fate... The first three, original story bits, as well as, Fate... Alexandria, I think? I think that's the other one. But other than that, that's it. There's no other ones that has that. It's okay. Let me say it again. Who we are, how we got here, what we are trying to do. It's a long story, but I hope you'll bear it with us. I tried to actually get the chance to read the original, but I wasn't able to get it somehow. And one time I had Hollow Alexandria, but for some reason the file got corrupted, and ever since then I've been trying to figure out a way to re-download it, but I couldn't. It sucks too, because I was actually in a good point of the story, and I gotta say, I really wish I got more into it. If I ever get the chance to find another way to actually download it, I'll be great. And it has to be English translated, of course. I was having a good time with Alexandria, because it was basically all the swords weren't even fighting each other. It was like it's a spice of life kind of thing, but there's something sinister in the background. It was like doing a loop kind of situation in that game. I'll admit. It was like at a certain point of the thing, my character dies and the loop happens again, and my character does not remember, but the player does remember, so you have to try to do things differently. And the last time I ended up playing that game, I remembered that Archer killed me. He was up in the on the building, and he sniped me, and he ultimately killed me. I'm going, God damn it, Archer, you're still trying to kill Shiro. Oh well. Either way, that was a thing. If they ever do a anime adaptation of that, I won't be surprised. That, out of all the Fate related stuff they're gonna do for anime or movie, I think Fate Alexandria might be the next one after the main series. They already did the Saber route, they did the Ring route, and they already got the Sakura route. All three routes has been covered. I'm very sure they're gonna do Fate Alexandria next, but that's a big if. Besides, they're focusing on Melted Blood now, Tsukime. So it's just like Deathloop. Basically, it's like a loop over and over again until you actually get a difference in that, and you actually figure out how to actually fix the timeline or something. Or rather, I guess win a secret Holy Grail war, I guess? I don't know. Because you're technically still in the Holy Grail war, but none of the servants are trying to kill each other. But there's one servant that in that story that is trying to kill everybody. And that's Avenger, Angry Mayu. And it's the same Angry Mayu in FGO, just like you know. Anyway, I better not say too much about it because spoiler reasons. That's all I can say. Also, you get to have a good time with fishing with Ku. Him in his Hawaiian shirt and all that. And I think that's all. I think that's about sums it up. Hold it! What about me? Nobody cares about you, Kordov. I thought you were saving the most important figure in our group for the end, so as to make a lasting impression. Oh my. Yes, this is Gordov Musk, who I absolutely, positively, definitely didn't forget to introduce. Nope. Oh wow, you totally forgot. As you can probably tell from his sheer girth. Oh wow. I mean, his defined stature. He's our commander-in-chief. Indeed, I am. Oh boy. A slop build is the mark of the true elite, after all. As the commanding officer here, I expect you to treat me with all due respect. And they don't do that. That'll be funny. I have one question for you. Are you British? Oh! Remember, she led a rebellion against the British, so... Huh? No, I'm not. What about you? Me? Oh, that would be telling, hun. You've got to get to know me better first. I suppose I can at least tell you that no, I am not British either. Though I did spend a good time at the clock tower. Oh boy. Well, there's one last person in our group I should introduce you to. Sorry, Holmes, the jig is up. You can't keep hiding forever. I assure you, I was doing no such thing. I was only waiting for a more opportunistic moment once things had settled down. Good day, Miss Lakshmi. Bye. Sherlock Holmes, detective at your service. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes. I mean, Sherlock Holmes, I hope she doesn't give him too much trouble, right? He may be British, but he's also the famous detective and all that. I mean, even I respect him a lot. Are you British? Yes, I am. Is that a problem? Oh. Yeah, I'm going with oh. The Indian Rebellion was, well, it was a war for India's independence against the colonizers, the British. Remember, Sherlock Holmes was also from a fictional British area, you know? So... And since Lakshmi Bai lost her life in that conflict, I imagine she has some strong feelings about it. Though I do get the impression there's someone else here with a connection to that. Captain, there's something's telling me that he's an Indian servant as well. That hat isn't for show after all, and plus, Captain knows something about the Indian stuff as well. So I gotta be honest, he must be an Indian servant, right? He has to be. Oh well. Guess it's not my place to say anything here. Oh well. I guess we'll have to wait till like down the line until they tell us. I was only a few years old when that war broke out. So, while I can't personally apologize for my country's actions, he is look at that hat. Yeah, but the thing is, you can't assume all the time. Like for example, if I worn a cowboy hat, you can't assume that I'm a cowboy, you know? So to be honest, you never know. Maybe he just have it as a souvenir or something. You never know. We'll just have to see. But judging by what he's been doing lately, he might be anyway. No, it's alright. I'm sorry. That was rude of me. There is a little sense in my asking that. It's just an old habit, one I can't seem to shake. You have nothing to apologize for. It's not for me to say. Rather, you should or shouldn't feel that way. Nor it is for me to say. Rather, you should hold on to those feelings or try to forget them. At least Holmes is playing it cool. Truban. I think that's how you say it. I mean, I think one time somebody told me what it was pronounced, but I kind of forgot. But then again, it's one of those words I don't see often. All I can say for sure is that our countries' histories are intertwined. Certainly neither of us can pretend otherwise. If this hasn't come up now, Rixella would no doubt have noticed the air of discomfort between us, and gone on to learn what happened between our countries for himself. If there is any meaning to be found by having people from the past come together like this. Besides, the role we play as servants, of course, I suspect it lies there. Agreed. I won't think of you as no more than a man by the name of Sherlock Holmes. Besides, under these circumstances, the more allies we have, the better. Then, does that mean you consider us allies? It was difficult to convince the people of Deval of the wrongness of this situation. But once I did, they agreed to work together to forge their own destiny. I see. Their village here is now the base for all such like-minded people. As you are warriors fighting against God, just like us, I would be honored if you fought at our side. Okay, now we got a base, we got a capable ally, and we also have a village backing us up. That's a good thing on our numbers. It's a deal. And of course that happened. Well, at least we get 4-4. 4-4! Or let me say that again. 4-4! That's how you say it. I mean, I wish I had that squeaky voice like 4, but hey, it's not easy to actually say that. I mean, seriously. The only character who could do a good job saying 4 is 4 himself. I guess the counterforce must have summoned you too. Have you been here long? Yes. I'd say it's been at least 10 days since I've arrived. then you must have been caught in the world's recreation a number of times. How did you survive? Good question, Holmes. God or not, remaking this entire Lost Well is a major undertaking. Arjuna wouldn't change how he goes about it just because a servant been added to the mix. So long as he doesn't think of you as unnecessary or defective, I expect he just bring you back along with all the other people. Ugh, it just galls me thinking how our very survival in this Lost Belt is completely dependent on his absurdly arbitrary standards. I think that's how you say it. It's natural for gods to be somewhat self-centered, given their immense power, but Arjuna definitely takes it too far. Yeah, that's true. I mean, seriously, he's doing a death loop of his own. You know what's funny? Twisted? Where you were talking about death loops, and we're technically in a loop already as it is. Funny, isn't it? It's just like this theme of stream has been having loop, loop, loop. Oh, speaking of which, you should know he's already got his eye on us. So if you join us, you should be win up with the whole evil label. You won't be able to survive the world being remade anymore. Man, oh man. Yeah, that's fine. It could only been a matter of time before he took notice of me anyway. Besides, you have your way to evade the destruction, yes? So if that comes to that, I'll be counting on your help. You mean the border? Yes, of course we be welcome to join. Oh boy, you'd be welcome to join us in there, wouldn't she? The border is the last bastion of hope for all for humanity. We can't just let any old servant. Oh boy, let me say that again. I screwed up that time. We can't just let just go. Oh boy, let me say that again. I'm getting brain fart big time. Oh boy. We can't just letting any old servant we meet on it. Under ordinary circumstances anyway. But in this case, I suppose we do have a fair handle on her true name and background. And it would be a shame to lose a valuable ally so soon after finding one. Very well, I authorize your entry into the border in case of emergency. Okay, at least Gordov actually did a cool move for once. You have my gratitude. Because sometimes he does some particular decisions, so hey. Of course, ideally, I hope to be quite finished with this this place long before he even uses that preposterous noble phantasm of his again. I would still slap Gordov. Yeah, I understand. He did some crazy stuff before, after all. Especially in the beginning. You said it, honey. Fortunately, he only ever does that at the end of Kaila Yuga. So, it wouldn't be just peachy if we could put a stop to all this before then. So now that we got a new ally and all, what's our next step? We've already got something in mind for that. There are risks involved, naturally, but the rewards should be significant. Now that we are in the middle of the first, relatively peaceful Yuga, and especially now that we have more allies, this would seem to be a perfect time to, oh boy, to investigate one thing in particular. What's that? Remember that thing we've been wondering about ever since we came to this lost belt? Are we going to check out that big cube thing? Are we actually going to take a look at that one thing that resembled the moon cell? It's the biggest and most mysterious thing here by far, and it's got a certain... It got to contain some useful information. Now that we want you guys to finally go investigate it. God, Sky Border. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be that moon cell. It has to be the moon cell thing. At least we get a Saint Quartz out of that. Yeah, we're gonna go there now, finally! I was wondering when we're gonna get there. And we do have conflict. Okay then, let's see now. Abby, where are you, Abby? Abby or any other foreigner? Oh, can't use them. Can't use them either. Let's see if I could do this again. Where is Abby or the other ones? Man. I keep finding the ones that are not even in my friends list. Oh, come on! This is taking a bit. I must get lucky some point, right? Okay, I get sort of lucky, but the problem is that it's 1-1-1. Oh boy. That's not good. Not only that, but her stats seems to be bad. Okay, finally we get one. The moon cell replica. Who's to say it's a replica? Okay, let's see who we need. We need to take our top. Because you never know. You never know what's gonna happen. I'll keep her in the back line. I try to think this through. And I'll put Berserker right here as well. Oh, wait. I need to change things. Alright. This should be good enough. Let's see what happens now. We're dealing with Berserker, so I have a feeling it's gonna be rough. God, Sky Border. Let's see what this is all about. Oh boy. Do I want to become an astrologer? Yes, I do want to pay attention in class. No? Oh my. Do you want to pay oh boy. That's a random thing to do. Who knows? The thing is that it's not easy to actually pay attention in class, is it? Right? I mean, everybody's been there at one point. I mean, when the teacher just says so many things, sometimes we get lost in thought, right? It's not easy. I mean, I was the, I guess a teacher's pet in a way for me, I guess. However, I wouldn't say that A lot of the times I wasn't paying attention. Most of the time I was drawing. I get distracted easily. Yeah, I get it. It's very understandable. I get distracted a lot too, myself. So I could relate. So you don't know what God's skyboarder is either then, Lakshmi. No, I didn't. I don't. It was there when I was first summoned here, and it hasn't changed at all at the time, in the time since. At least, I don't think it has. I've been watching it this whole time, so I can't say for certain. Well, I have been watching it this whole time, so I can. It definitely never changed. Oh my. My focus can be held for 5 minutes. Oh my. I get it though. Sometimes our mind just goes elsewhere. Since we haven't actually asked, you don't know what is it either, correct? That's right. I just noticed there was a big weird cube thing in this lost belt, and didn't think anything more of it. I mean, sure, I considered investigating it and getting rid of it in case it turned out to be something dangerous, since it was so bizarre and all. But I haven't the slightest idea how to go about it, so I decided to just keep an eye on that thing. Not to mention David told me I was better to leave it alone. Don't dismiss something before you've seen its true nature. Huh. True. If I did, I would know better than... I'd be no better than Arjuna. It was the same with me. I didn't know what it was, so I couldn't do anything about it. I could see that tree and the cube was no matter where I went. But I had no pressing matters to attend to. Okay. Rather than bothering with something I knew nothing about, I figured my time would be better spent helping the people here who had been led astray by this unjust god. That's very admirable of you. But are you sure it's okay to leave that village unattended? I'm hoping that village will be okay. They should be fine during the early Yugas, especially while there are barely any Kaila around. They have weapons now. Even if they were hastily assembled, and I've taught them how to fight as best as I can, they should be able to handle themselves in a pinch. The only thing I'm worried about right now are the sacred... There! Wait, what? Oh, these things again. It's another pack of the sacred beasts. Master, let's hide and wait for them to pass again. Are they gonna let them pass? I don't know. It's not just sacred beasts. There's something else there, next to the road. Wait, is that a person? I'm not picking any vital signs. I'm afraid it's dead. It's a dead body. Perhaps they died of disease or in an accident. Why are you going over to it? Damn, we were too late. Oh? I wonder what's going on here. I have 3 tabs open that are emitting sound. The song I love, the stream, and my classes. Hashtag chaos. Oh boy. Oh boy. But you know, I get it because I did that kind of thing before myself. But it was multiple streams and even a song that I like, or even a video. It's basically like a lot of craziness all at once. And it's even worse if I'm in a Discord call. The body's disappearing! Uh-oh, that person ceases to exist. So you didn't know then. That's one of the world's mistakes. The sacred beasts purify the bodies of anyone who happens to die unexpectedly. Don't you mean hashtag chaotic? I mean, I get it. It's the same meaning anyway. My guess is that the false god thinks dead bodies don't belong out of in the world and wants them gone as soon as possible. Wow. I see. So if this world were a single entity, the sacred beasts are the white blood cells of an immune system. Of its immune system. Oh boy, so that's how we're gonna compare those things. Yeah, basically same difference, yes. Yep. Since we can assume this world's god would be the head, the sacred beast must be the Macario page. I don't know. You know, it's disease. You know what I mean. Basically, it's immune system kind of thing. You know, basically try and purge anything that is defective. Created to detect, isolate, and remove any foreign elements. So then, does that mean the Kyla they fight are something like a virus? Most intriguing. Whatever the case, people are people. When they die, they shouldn't just be cleaned up like trash. Their karma should determine what they become in their next life. At least that's what my people believe. That's what the true samsara cycle is meant to be. Okay, I got it. We cremate dead bodies to free their souls and ensure they will go on to the next life without issue. But here, as long as the sacred beasts are around, nobody will be able to hold a proper cremation. If this world has no respect for the journey of the dead and no hope for those who are left behind, then it is nothing but a world of death. So that's why you were concerned about the sacred beast showing up in Divalang. Because one of your elderly had passed away. Right. He was an old man whose time has come. There was nothing anyone could do about that. But I didn't want the false god stealing our right to give him a proper farewell. You really helped us out there. I see, I get it. And they left, didn't they? They're finally leaving. If they haven't already spotted you, then I would urge you to hold back for now. You're almost to the god's sky border, and I would very much prefer to avoid making commotion whenever possible. Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna end up getting in combat anyway because we got berserkers to deal with. I know. I would have stopped them if I had found the body first. But as things stand now, my only choice is to let them go. And we shouldn't be okay now. I'm certain the sacred beasts can't detect us from this far away. Good. I'm glad I didn't have to squeeze I didn't have to sneeze while we're hiding. Let's go. Wow. I knew she was cool and collected, but I didn't know she also had such a charming sense of humor. Oh man, I mean, I don't know. Well, there's the moon cell. My. Seeing it this close up really makes you realize just how big it actually is. Doesn't it? Oh, I got an idea. Why don't we take a little group photo to commemorate the occasion? Oh wow, really? Peppy! Oh wait, Peppy! Look out! Look behind you! Behind you! Oh boy. Was that a joke? Or were you just trying to avoid facing the reality of our situation? Either way, it wasn't funny. Oh boy. Oh boy, that hurt. There's something on my back. Oh boy. That actually hurt. If you want a pic, go ahead and take all the selfies you want. Just don't come on running to me if the whole thing turns into a jump scare. Oh wow. Ba! Of course. Aw, you guys are no fun. I was just trying to lighten the mood a little. I mean, I'll do it. I'll take a selfie with him. I don't mind. I mean, seriously, may as well do it while you got the chance. So, these numbers we're seeing are accurate, right? Our sensors aren't on the flicks or anything, right? Mm-hmm. That's right. We made it to the area near the cube without a problem, but... Yeah? Well now, where did all these Kyla come from? I thought they were barely supposed to to be any during the Kita Yuga. I think it's the place, not the time. They're showing up as though they're just been here all along, rather than coming from somewhere else. Be as it may, the sheer number of them is almost absurd. There are as many here as they were during the Kaila Yuga, maybe even more. Oh boy. I got an idea. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we just run away? Seriously! You've got a point. We can't investigate the cube with all these Kyla annoying since we just got here. If they surround us, we'll have nowhere to go. True. We can only take so many risks when it comes to safety. And there's certainly nothing to be gained by attempting to complete an impossible goal. Guess we don't have any choice. We're getting out of here now! Understood. We'll break through the Kyla behind us and make a run for it. Awaiting your orders, Master. Alright, so this is our combat bit. I gotta say, I have a feeling that this is the source of those Kyla. If that's the case, I mean.
仕事だよトト様。
Alright, let's see what we got here.
トーンと来たよ。
了解。
あらよ。
Ooh, I forgot to actually do that.
次は
I don't think you are saying Kyla correctly, since they're in Indian. The Unkyla shouldn't sound like an on apple. Really? I mean, I wonder about that. But then again, how you actually pronounce it right? I thought a glass cup broke. I wasn't looking. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It must have been the hiss. The hiss actually, or maybe the battle that's going on. It's all right. Also, I'll get that hydrate in a moment.
あい、いいじゃない。トーンと来たよ。放て。踏みつぶ。
I have to admit, that was actually a well-timed hydrate. I see. It's one of those battles. You just have to eliminate them. In one turn, of course.
トーンと来たよ。いいじゃない。あらよ。
And it's okay that if you were looking. I know that you're dealing with class as well as listening to music you like.
したり。あいはい。あらよ。あなたじゃない。息がいいのね。
Ouch. Just in case.
ああ。了解。了解。そこだ。
Sure. I don't mind the question. Go for it. Just in case.
ひょんなものだ。
Oh wait. You gotta deal with this. To be honest, I think I'm gonna use you.
上々吉だ。
After all, she's an AoE, so may as well use her. What kind of music does everyone listen to? Huh. That's a good question. Give me a moment.
ひょんなものだ。
If I had to say what I listen to the most, it'll be instrumental music mainly, but it's mainly video game music, or epic movie music, really. Basically, the ones that has not many words anyway. Who knows? But mainly epic sounding orchestra music, really. That's what I go for. Like, think of it as Man of Steel soundtrack and such. or Ark's soundtrack. Yeah, Ark Survival Evolved, or even Fate Grand Order, even the Fate series thing like Unlimited Blade Works and such. That's the music I listen to the most, though. May as well do that. Okay, I see now. I mean, sometimes I also listen to certain Madness combat music as well, time to time as well, so there's that. Sure, if you want to. I mean, you could either... I mean, you can always post it in the Discord as well if you want. Or you can post it here. It's up to you. Of course, I can't play it here in the stream, of course. Because I don't want to get copyright. But I will listen to it later. Let's see now.
了解。
あらよ。でっかい声だ。
Oh yeah.
あのシーンを捧げましょ
う。殺戮だ。残らず。
May as well do a coup thing. I mean, Nier Automata music is good, that's for sure.
加減はなし。絶望に挑むがいい。リード・ゴインヘム。
That was easy, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna put the link in. Let me see now. I could always put the link in music sharing as well, so may as well take a look at that. Give me a moment. Let me put that link in the music sharing area because I'm curious. Or I could just yeah, copy address link and put it in Discord. That way I could actually take a look at it. I have a feeling I recognize the character on it though. But either way, I'm gonna take a look at it. You don't mind if I actually put it in the Discord, right? So I can actually deal with it? Let me take a look at something. I also had to I had to remember later on that I also had to, you know, work on the, what's it called? The, what's it called? I had to also remember to actually deal with watching the other video stuff that it was from that one time we were playing Genshin Impact. I gotta watch the other videos that was posted there. I gotta deal with that later. And I noticed somebody in the thing. I gotta say, I'm gonna look at it when after stream. I'm gonna make sure I take a look at it. That's for sure. That's cool. But after stream, I'll find out for myself. That's for sure. I mean, at the moment, I can't do it because of stream. But hey. Okay. I think that's enough distance between us and them. Oh, here's a thought I thought about. When I get a list of horror games to be put together, it's up to you guys if you wanna. We're gonna put a poll. Which horror game should I go for first in the first stream of the month on October? Because obviously we're gonna do a lot of horror games. So hey, I may as well put a poll on which one. Dead Space will be one of them, but the others I'm gonna have to put. I'm gonna put IB as well again because we still need to finish that one ending. The Mary ending. Didn't even get to do because we had trouble, so I could put that again and that. I could also put Misato in the list as well. So there's that. Alien Isolation will come back as well because the DLC, the Ripley one, the Alan Ripley one, may as well be a thing there as well. Yeah, I know. I never thought I would actually deal with Alien Isolation again, but hey, that's what happens. And what else? Oh, Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares will also be a thing there too. So it's up to you guys. Out of all of them, you want to vote. I'm gonna look around and see how I'm gonna do the voting thing, but hey. That'll be our first couple of ones. Whoever gets the most votes will be the first one to do. And then after that, most likely I'm going to do a possible Genshin Impact stream after that horror game. Because I may as well get to deal with the event. You know? Oh, you will have some fun with Little Nightmares. Well... It's been sitting in my Steam for a long time, and I haven't gotten into it for at all. So I've been wondering what that's gonna go. The month of October is gonna be interesting. I also plan to try and at least get Resident Evil and Parasite Eve during that month, but if I could. And there is a possible chance that the update for the Isle might be on that month as well, so I will go back into the Isle as well soon. I'm just waiting for it. I never imagined there would be that many Kyla gather there. I expected it might be dangerous, but with the numbers like that, adding one more to our ranks still won't be enough to fend them off. You don't have to rub it in. I wish my noble phantasm were capable of blasting them all away at once too. If only we had Karna. If Karna was here, he could do that. My apologies. I assure you, I was not speaking sarcastically. I got it. I was merely reflecting on my failure to foresee a situation like this. I see. That's alright. No, I'm sorry. I was being oversensitive. While we're on the subject, this seems to be a good chance to tell you this. Naturally, I would do everything in my power to accomplish our neutral goal. I have no intention of holding back. But I should warn you, for your safety, you shouldn't be expected me to come through when it really counts. I have never truly been able to accomplish the things I most wish to do. that is just my lot in life. Well, that's a strange opinion to have of oneself. Perhaps her failure to defend her country in life had a traumatic effect on her. Be as it may, there is no doubt whatsoever that you are far more useful in combat than a detective in a remote location. So I hope you will continue to lend Mr. Rixilla your aid. Of course I will. I wouldn't be pleased if you entrusted me on that much. At any rate, there are really a ridiculous number of Kyla there. Lends the impression that it may be even more important to this lost belt than we thought. Indeed. I thought it was as though those Kyla were there solely to guard the sky border. There is a possible chance that it was. The fact that we can no longer see them oh boy. After putting just a little distance between us and the sky border would only seem to confirm that. I wonder what this could mean. For that matter, we still don't know what those Kyla demons actually are. Yeah, that's true. I'm guessing Holmes is probably right in that they're like a virus affecting this world in opposition of the sacred beasts. But still, we have not the slightest idea what they are, where they're coming from, or where they go. My hunch is that they are coming from the moon cell itself. I don't know either, but I can't say they're not any ordinary kind of creature. Given that they stick around even after the world is remade, maybe Arjuna uses them as a means to determine who is worth preserving. Or maybe they just remain here out of necessity. If it's the latter, that would mean they're a crucial part of the stage Arjuna uses to run this world. So if we defeat him, maybe they'll all just go poof. Yeah, let's go to the final boss right now and beat him up, just so we can investigate the big cube thing. I highly doubt that's gonna happen. I guess this means we just got to go figure out what to do about Arjuna. At least we know the god sky border is protected by vast numbers of Kyla and can't be approached lightly. I have a feeling that, here's a theory, but I have a feeling that around the last day areas, we're gonna end up coming back here because there's a possibility that there's very few of them. And I have a feeling that the loop is gonna happen again. It may not be much, but it is more than we know before. In the meantime, I suggest we return to Daivala and plot our next course of action. And so that happened. So much for actually getting into this area. Oh well. I have a feeling we're gonna get in there anyways, sooner or later. Return path. We got 3 stuff happening? God's commander. Well. And of course it's giving me the option of seeing the person before actually starting the quest. To be honest, that's nice of them because I get to prepare more. So story first, then select, and then combat. Last day of the peaceful time. Anger, fury, rage is all I've got. Oh, this guy! Mr. Hot Wheels himself! Goddamn bastard! Servant memories are weird. It doesn't matter if they're from your current body's age or after. Everything that ever happened to you while you were alive comes flooding into your head all at once. They're simultaneously your memories and the recollections of a complete stranger. Facts you know to be true, and lies no more real than a dream. I think that's why I remember. That's, I mean, let me say it in his voice. Why I can't, well, I know what I did once. I remember the end of the war, when I heard that. Okay, I really don't know how to say that name, so I'm just gonna skip it. Cowley's plot to succeed. That my father had been killed. I remember when I heard that Bihama, I think that's how I say it, had cheated to inflict a fatal wound on boy, I don't know how to say that one either. They sure love to put interesting names there. The eldest of the 100 Kuvavala princess. Everything inside of me vowed then that I would make them pay. Rage. I swore I would exact revenge on them by any means necessary. So I choose to seek in under the cover of night and murder all my enemies in their sleep. You think that cowardly criminal, a affront that all that is good and just? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Oh boy, I had to get on character after all, and of course the cable is acting weird again. Give me a moment. And? Okay, what in the world is going on here? Okay, I got it. For some reason, it wasn't even connecting. Oh. It did it again. What in the world? That's so weird. Okay, got it fixed. I don't know why that keeps happening. Here's the thing. When we were doing Honkai Impact, I was afraid that this was gonna happen. But it didn't happen too much. I think it only happened maybe 1 or twice. But in this game, I'm not even touching it too often, and it's already doing this craziness. That is weird. You would expect that in Honkai Impact you'll get way more of this problem than the other thing. Let me replug and reconnect the wires together again. There we go. Please work. Possibly. But at the moment, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. So far, this device, this cord is actually working for the phone so far. Until I get an alternative thing, this is what I have to use. I was so angry, I didn't care about anything else. I think that's when I threw away everything in me besides fury. I let my fury swallow me whole until I was nothing more than a beast, a vessel of pure rage. To put it another way, that was the moment when I don't know what's that name, became no more than an anger incarnate. So of course, the peaceful scenery of Kali Yuga only infuriates him. The sweet scent of pollen, the sun's gentle rays, the birds' happy chirping, his only response to all of it is to grow ever more enraged. Everything he sees and doesn't see makes him angry, but the things that anger him most are these he sees both consistently and never. He is always angry. Always. Man, he definitely has big time anger management issues. I have a feeling we're gonna end up fighting him. There we go. That takes care of the loss out of season Kyla. Give me a moment. Guess you can't even go through a Kyla Yuga, Kitra Yuga without running into at least one. There were always some dumb beasts up in the mountains who forget to hibernate for the winter, too. They always hunt them whenever I see one. There's no telling what sort of trouble a dumb beast could get up to. Clearing away otherwise unfair or impossible obstacles isn't just a part of the job. Thank you for saving me, God. Oh, wow. It showed up so suddenly, and I haven't been praying since it's still Kita Yuga. My oh my. He needs a cardboard box. Yeah, I get it. Solid Snake reference, right? Don't worry about it. And I'm not a god. I'm just a hired hand. Huh? Oh, sorry. You don't have to worry about that either. Anyway, you did great holding it together. I'm proud of you. Oh man, I can't believe a god is patting on my head. Wow. I can't believe this kid. He told him literally that he's not a god. Whatever. And Nessa, are you a god too? Admonishment. You are late for the meeting. I had no choice but to come and get you. Whoops. Is it that time already? Sorry about that. Well, see you later, son. Oh, bye! Thank you again! Do you like kids? Who can say? I wonder about that. Hey, I'm sorry I'm late. I can't believe you made me carry you with my wind and flame and fire wheels. I guess Mr. Fire Wheels is not the only hothead around here who has, well, Hot Wheels. Oh boy. Well, I had a great time. Thanks for the thrill ride. Of course, a lot of those thrills were more chills at the idea of showing up here late. I'm just a regular guy. I'm not nearly important enough to keep a mythological hero waiting, let alone a god. A vice. There's no point saying what you do not mean. Besides, you're something of a mythological hero yourself now. Oh? Anyway, I hate to steal the spotlight after showing up late to the party, but I got something to discuss. I was hoping Hot Wheels, I'll just call him Mr. Hot Wheels, could help us with this, but I guess he is not here. Answer. I cannot predict his actions. Our master allows him to act freely. Thus, I have no intention of picking him up. I guess I'll have to walk. Okay, let me say that again. I guess I'll just have to talk to you guys about this then, if that's alright with you. Anyway, I just noticed a little while ago that there's a fewer sacred beasts in my area than there's supposed to be. Corey, you think it is them? Probably. I'm guessing they have a way of surviving the big guy's novel phantasm. Don't you find it interesting seeing how you overcame death yourself? What? Don't be ridiculous. It's just reconstitution. It has nothing to do with the concept of death. I couldn't care less about it. I have a feeling this guy is like an alchemist. I don't know. So no, I don't find it interesting. Besides, I'm sure that guy there already knew. He just didn't say anything. Oh boy, here we go with Limbo again. Well, yes, that's true. It's almost certainly the case that they managed to escape to a safe zone. But regardless, the fact remains that interlopers who would interfere with the god's sandbox, I mean, his beautiful reign, have survived. That strikes me as a grave problem. A very grave problem indeed, no? And Arjuna is saying, I'm not saying anything. There! As you can see, he agrees with me quite vehemently. I have a feeling he brainwashed the so-called god, and he's under this guy's control. I mean, remembering what he did in Simosa, it wouldn't pass me if he was in control of this guy. We'll see. We'll just have to see what happens next. Indeed, as Lukapola, whom he personally embedded with divinities. Surely you understand that much without the likes of me spilling it out, no? Now then, what do you plan to do about this? Well, I was just planning to point Hot Wheels in that direction and let him go nuts. But if he's not here, he must be off on another job. Yes, that he is. I believe he's dealing with a little unfinished business on our end. I guess that means we'll just have to take care of this ourselves then. Proposal. I'll go. I will go. Oh boy. So we're gonna end up dealing with this Nessa. Possibly. Not only do I have time to address the issue, but I also let them escape once. I will finish this. You want some help? No need. She's underestimating us. Great. Let's work for me. Just to be perfectly clear, I'm not going either. I got plenty keeping me busy. Response. I never expected you to come. Departing now. Win fire wheels! What a go-getter she is. How wonderful. What a pleasure to see such one world-class mobility in person. I'm sure you won't let us down, Kubiria, Regent of the North. I wonder what that means. I finally have another chance. I had changed since then. Resolution: I will not let them get away this time. Well, we're gonna have to beat up evil Nessa now. Damn. We were so we can't even get close to God Sky Border. And here I thought this wouldn't be our big breakthrough. I was hoping we would find a way to take Arjuna down there. So much for that. I knew it. I knew this wasn't gonna work out. It never fails. On the rare occasion I ever tried to actually put a little effort into something, I just end up getting reminded of what of a failure I am. Ouch. Poor Jinko. Oh boy. Jinko. I hope she'll be okay. That's pretty much me in a nutshell. A waste of space. Oh boy. It's not your fault it didn't work out, Ginshina. None of us expected there would be so many Kyla there. Exactly. Moping won't do any good, hun. Let's try and stay positive, okay? I agree. There are limits to that. I will go, I agree. Ba-ba! Of course. For my part, I was essentially fighting for this battle alone until all of you came along. Now there's a chance, even if it's a small one, for us to go on the defensive. I think that's progress in itself. Why don't we rest up for a while? Maybe that will help a good idea to come to us. I guess. Some R&R would be nice. Lakshmi. I got it. Lakshmi. Welcome back. Thanks for standing guard. Anything to note? Got it. Fixed it. No? Everything's been the same as usual here. I see you're all armed here, unlike Aija and the other people of Benchu. I guess those rumors about you fighting the Kaila off instead of just praying were true. You must be Lady Lakshima's companions. Yes, that's right. I'm afraid Lady Lakshmi had to explain it to us many times before we understood, but eventually we realized there's something strange about this world, that we didn't like it here. This has been the way of things for as long as you've known. I'm sure it wasn't easy to see them differently. I think I once had someone I loved more than anything, but I can't even remember their name or their face. There's a possibility it was her lover or her child. It could have been both, if anything. You never know. This crazy lost belt really puts people like... It puts Thanos' snap erasing thing to a whole new scale, I'll be honest. Basically, you not only get erased from existence, but wiping it from memory as well. That's a fate worse than death. Whoever it must have been, killed by the Kaila in the past Yuga. Anyone who Arjuna considers defective, unnecessary, or evil disappears when a new Yuga begins, as if they never even existed. But it makes sense that it would be exceptionally complex to adjust every single parameter in the world that pertain to the people who disappear. I guess that even Arjuna can't completely erase their remnants, the holes they leave behind in the hearts of the people who care for them. Some of us realize they lost someone when they saw the gifts of their loved one give them in their homes. Ooh. So in a way, Arjuna forgot certain details. Huh. At first, it only feels like something is vaguely off, but in time, you start to remember them more clearly, especially if they left behind any letters, which some did. Wow! So evidence is pointing to that. That must have been more convincing and helpful for Lakshmi when she was trying to explain to them that this is all wrong. And guess what? There's even proof. Oh my, that's surprisingly careless of him, leaving behind so many physical records like that. Although, maybe Koryan Katsiria is the one behind sadistically cruel touches like that. I certainly wouldn't put it past her. Oh wow. It won't be surprising if Tomoe Fetch was involved in something like that. I'm back. I had to cook some chicken. Hey, welcome back. How's the chicken? I gotta be honest, I want to cook something tonight as well, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the time. Who knows? Oh man, only being able to half remember someone you cared about sounds rough. That is way worse than Asha just forgetting about her dog. Yes, it's painful. Not being able to remember someone who once meant so much to you. Unbearably so. That's why I decided to fight back. I think everyone else in our village more or less feels the same way. I haven't eaten yet. Just started. Oh, okay. So basically you're listening to stream while you're cooking. I understand. I mean, I did that before too myself. Not in my stream, but like other people's streams. Lady Lakshmi is the one who taught us how to fight. Any friends of hers is friends of ours. Please come inside. We don't have much, but you're welcome to. I appreciate the kind offer, but it's better if we stay out of your village for now. Indeed. Oh, don't misunderstand. We're very happy to accept your invitation, but we can't be very well bring along another guest who it was definitely not invited. Wait, oh! Yep, here it comes. Update. Target spotted. Nessa! Yep, we're gonna fight Nessa. Warning, do not call me that. Oh, come on. You may know the other Nessa, but I am not her. Yeah, she's right. That isn't the Nessa you know, or the one we came here with. She's still Crown Prince Nessa, Marshal of the Central Avatar. But this one serves Arjuna as one of his Larka Partla, I don't know. So that's one of the false god's servants. The rumors I've heard say they like to brag about how he shared his divine power with them. Affirmation. Yes, he has given each of us one of his many divinities. If he is a false god, then so are we. Conclusion. That is all I need to know. If you would refuse to obey his laws, then I cannot stand abide. I don't abide, okay. Assertion. Divine punishment is required here. Oh boy. I guess we can't talk about this then. Talk about it then, oh boy. You're naive, master, you're naive. Alright, Peppecherino. This is your time to shine. You said she ran off to pursue you back at the mountain where we found Yugakshetra, yes? Then your job is to draw her attention away from us once more. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna work now. Last time, she didn't see you guys as a threat. I don't think that's the case anymore. Yeah, I had a feeling now things changed. Affirmation. That man is no longer my sole target. You are now all equally high priority targets. I will not let any of you escape. See? Well. But why? Even if you're a different aspect of her that was summoned or embedded with a divinity, you're still Nessa, aren't you? And the Nessa we knew always had a strong sense of justice. In this world, the only measure of something value is whether a god deems it worthy or not. He's the sole arbiter. I got it, arbiter. The sole arbiter of what should or should not be. I think that's inherently unjust. It displays rages. I think that's how you say it. Disparages the value in feelings, memories, life, and death alike. So then, how could you? Oh my, that was certainly heartfelt. She really has learned how to express her anger. You are a product of mankind's ignorance and rationalism. So while I'm glad to see such emotion from you, it makes me a bit envious. Your innocence was the greatest source of strength. Once that's gone, what will you have gained instead? Nessa, please tell me something. What do you think this world... What do you think of this world? Answer unnecessary. Commencing attack! We're not going to go down without a fight! Get ready to fight back! Yeah, let's go with that. You got it, Master! I can't let you return to your false god now that you know about our village. Prepare to die! Are we actually gonna kill her? Do you realize saying stuff like that totally makes you sound evil, right? Anyway, Nessa is a figure in a journey to the west and the adventure of the gods, right? I think some people also call her Nessa. Naza, oh boy. Oh man. I can't believe I'm up against someone so famous. Then again, I guess Gishana's right up there too, huh? Alright then. Alright, fine. I'll just put a pico effort like usual. Pico effort? I don't even know what that means! It's a word I came up with. It means my unusual willingness to try, my usual helplessness, my wish to avoid responsibility. It's basically all sorts of feelings riled up into one big old mess, okay? Get with it! Oh boy. In other words, she just wants to be lazy. At least Nessa is a berserker, so we gotta deal with her with a single target servant, if I could find her. Man, I mean, she would be good too, but unfortunately she's lacking on a lot of stats. In Lost Belt, I shouldn't let my guard down. There we go, Abby! Now we get somebody extremely good. I may as well put anybody who is a single target in this situation. You three are good. Let me fix this up. I'll keep Hercules in the party, but I need to get single targets involved. You're a single target, I think. Is J Alter a single target or what? Okay, yeah, she is. Put her in there too.
So, 燃えるような舞台がお好みなのね。技能を使用。
What? Okay. Oh, okay, I didn't meant to do that. I was meant to do that. That was a mistake. Man, that was a big mistake, big time.
面白そう。
そこだ。
苦しめ。はっ。やっ。やっ。はい。
Oh? Wow, Janko, you just banned somebody else. Let me guess, that was one of the bots as well? Just out of curiosity, Janko. Okay, this is actually a losing battle. I think we just have to survive this battle, I guess. Because we can't even damage her so much. Really? I see. An odd thing, but hey. Really? So it's just a random account. Yeah, I guess you're just nipping it from the bud, I guess, right? Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting of a situation because we are in trouble here. I can only decrease her thing, but hey. Wait. I may as well bust her up. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, I get it, Janko, I get it now. I'm glad she can remove buffs. Oh no! She's doing some crazy crazy abilities. Oh great! What's worse is that Mel is going to die. This is bad. If Melt survives, I'll be great. But if she dies, well, you know. Abby, though, is the big key here, though. I have to protect her. But with this ability right here, that sucks. Oh no! She did what I think she just did she? That's not good. It's everybody too! That I didn't expect! Man! Alright then, have a good night's sleep, Janko. It's good to see you around. Oh boy. That was rough, and we actually just had to survive that battle. Oh boy. Ooh, we leveled up. Have a good night's sleep, Janko. Sleep well. Alright, we're now back here. But of course, we're still fighting Nessa, most likely. Man, Nessa has some hacks, I tell ya. I might actually consider putting Mashu in the front, because Mashu might be good for this. But then again, it won't matter because Nessa actually targets everybody anyway. Great. If only I have a Merlin. Then again, I got a certain somebody, but hey. In the midst of chaos, there is opportunity. Let's see. I could use her, but to be honest, I want to use a single target because Abby is just too good. Give her that instead. I'm gonna go with this team anyway. It's just that I hope that we can at least nullify her hacks. How can she have so many mobile phantasms? What's going on here? It's Arjuna's. It's Arjuna's divinity, remember? I think those are noble phantasms. They're probably Bome's depiction of the infestation of the gods. So I can't understand why she has them. But the Nessa we know had never exhibited this kind of fighting ability. There's something else going on here. She did say that Arjuna shared one of his divinities with her. I suspect the key lies there. There's no natural divine spirit obligation like we've seen with Shitonai. This is the case of divine elements simply fused into an existing being. I see. Basically, it's basically god abilities without the god. As difficult as it may be to believe. If one of Arjuna's divinities is truly able to coexist with a servant's spirit origin, that would indeed explain this remarkable increase in her power and abilities. Assuming he gave her one of the Lokapartlia regents tasks with defending different directions, I say Cumbria's probably at the top of the list of possibilities. Oh boy, I wish I knew how to actually say all these. Cumbria's the god of wealth and treasure, so that would explain why she has such an abundance of power. Cumbria. I never heard of such a name before. Of that name before, yeah. Not well known in your neck of the woods, huh? Trust me, he's a very important god in India. There are all sorts of stories about him, but they all agree that he was the guardian of the morph. He was also known as the Dampatita Pati, Danapati, the Lord of Wealth, and as the Vasaravana, son of Vishurana. Though in Japan, he might be better known as Tontoman or Bushaminton. I think I got it. Alright, Have a good night. Have a good day, Mikon. It's good to see you as well. I will take a look at that music, alright? After stream, I will watch. I'll listen to it. I also need to get to the other videos I didn't get to see either. Anyway, have a good one, okay? See ya! Kumbaria. I think he was the Ravana's half-brother. As I recall, he battled Rick Ashzilla. Wait, what? I don't even know what that means. Rick Ashzilla. I don't even know what that means. But it's good to see you. I wonder how things are going on your end, As I recall, he battled Ravenna only to lose both the fight and control over the island of Lika. Okay, I'm glad you're doing good. Gotta say though, I wonder if we're gonna actually get a lot done today. I'm aiming for 5 hours, so hey, it's already been down to 3 hours, so 2 more hours to go. The reason why is that there's a possibility that this will be the last Fate Grand Order for a long time because Spooky Month. Not counting the events though. If events happen that is related to this game, I will cover them. But if that happens. However, if and it applies to even Genshin Impact and Honkai Impact. If I finish those events, that'll be it for that point, and then just concentrate every other horror games and such. So just keep that in mind, everyone. In that case, he has some connection to me as well, or rather to Sita. Also, oh, maybe that's why he's such a good match for Nessa. Request, shut up! There's no need to explain. We're here to fight. Still, I will tell you one thing. The divinity of the god of wealth does reside within me. Decoration. Furthermore, this is can only end in defeat. Oh boy, she's going full power. Oh, Creets, another OP item? No fair! She's decked out in legendary gear, and I'm still holding my starting gear. Oh boy, I'm still in my starting gear, my starting appointment. RPG elements there. Gods have immense power far beyond ordinary beings. That's what makes them gods. If this Nessa really has been given a divinity, it would definitely explain how she gotten so absurdly strong. But it's also sad. I can barely stand to watch. Oh boy, round 2, or technically round 3. Oh boy, I wonder if this is gonna be better.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! Really? Really? Oh, wow! She nerfed me even more!
次は
いいわ。苦しめ。これでどう？
Overload? if that happens, then we may actually have a chance.
ああ、ああ。そこだ。もはやメガネは必要はない。
議論をしよう。せい。
More overload. We may actually win this if that keeps happening then.
いい、面白そう。切り刻む。苦しめ。はっ。トランプ。議論をしよう。
Oh boy. She sure looks like she put some crazy abilities.
議論をしよう。
Are you serious? I was going to actually use evade for her. I don't know if that's gonna be any good because apparently she has some sort of crazy hacks.
お父さん。面白い。持ったよ。苦しめ。はっ。議論をしよう。せい。
Well, there goes Melt.
少しはしゃぎすぎたかしら。
I can do anything about that.
しよう。
You kidding me?
ミルク。グルクトゥ。お好きに。
If we're lucky, she'll actually do a lot of damage.
解き放ちましょう。持ったよ。あちらですか？イグナトゥフルトゥー君が我が手に白金の鍵あり虚無より現れその指先で触れたもん我が父なる神我その神髄を宿す慈しみとならバラの眠りを超えいざ究極の門へと至らんクリボーライゾーン苦しめ
We break her bar, I wonder what will happen.
議論をしよう
What?
せい首吊りは嫌よ議論をしよう
Wow. Just wow. She was doing a lot of hacks on my end, Twisted, I tell ya.
修羅になるわそれ行くわそれねはっまだまだシリアクタと化せ羅刹と化すわ議論をしよう
Ooh, she's about to use her Noble Phantasm though. Ooh!
私の方が強い
Okay. Fingers crossed that nobody dies.
あちらですか、修羅になるわ
Here it comes. You know, I just realized I could have gave the evade to the archer herself. Of course.
眠ります
I'm losing servants left and right here.
次はない。
This is gonna be not easy. I just got a team of berserkers. That's all I got right now.
殺戮だ。残らず。了解。全種解放。加減はなし。絶望に挑むがいい。ゴインヘム。
Is she done yet or what? Not yet. Very close. Lucky us, every single one of them has a defensive thing. I guess we're just gonna do Buster for them. One more bar. We're just gonna keep going? Are you serious? Alright. We're going with that. I may as well just prioritize on Eliminator. Just buster her! Just buster her! Very close! Man! I'm surprised Ku actually is still alive! I thought it would end after breaking her 2 HP bars. No, not this time apparently. We beat her! Take that, god abilities with hacks! You've noticed too, haven't you, Master? That fight was clearly... Nezha. Why? My guess is that... I don't know what's going on here. What happened? That was incredibly display of wealth and fortune. It almost makes me envy you, but... It took... You took it too far. Even with your abundance, you were sending it faster than you could replenish it. You know, I thought the way you were burning through your items seemed familiar. You were doing it on purpose. You went on out of your way to use more of your power than necessary. You made sure to use so much that Not even the god of wealth could recover from that loss. Nessa wanted to lose. Yeah, she basically lost on purpose. I mean, it was weird because she was getting handicapped here and there. I was thought that because of her hacks she was gonna win, but it's, man, does that mean that in some part of Nessa in there, is she still a good person in heart? Why? Cambaria isn't the god linked to my father. Huh? In China, Crown Prince Nessa's father is known as Tao Talai Qian Wang, aka Pogodia Alboy, bearing Heavenly King Li, aka Li Jing. And in Japan, Li Jing is considered to be the same as the figures I mentioned before, Tolam Ten and Basha Monten. There's a lot of cross pollutioning between Tao's lore and Buddhist myth when it comes to the gods like these, so it can be difficult to make sense of. But the long and short of it is, we can pretty sure that Li Jing and the Hindu god Kumbura are one and the same. I, of course, have connection to my father. Confusion. There is something inside the jewel I hold in my chest. I do not know what to call these feelings I hold towards my father. What does that mean? The details are a little different between journeying to the west and the investiture of the gods. But basically, Nessa was born with tremendous power and wrecked a lot of things even as a baby. Her father acted in anger and fear, and Nessa lost her body as a result. She was later reborn into a being thanks to the Buddha and Taiwa Zihenren. I got it. Well, the real story might be more complicated than that, but that's an accurate picture of the central relationships. Plus, they say Nessa's father is still afraid of her power, so I'm a Crown Prince Nessa, Marshal of the Central Avatar. I am not Li Jing. It is therefore impossible for me to tell what I think and feel now that both beings have been combined within me. But I can be certain about this. It is not right for Li Jing to exist inside Nessa. It is utterly preposterous. Truth. Such a being can never be me. Truth. That is not how I'm meant to function. That is why you burn yourself out? You cannot accept what you have become? But why take such a well-rounded approach about to suicide? Good point. If you had wished to end your life, you could have done so any number of ways. For example, you could have fought back against the god who made you that way with all your might, since he trusted you with enough to bestow with power. You should have had plenty of chances to attack him if you chose. I consider that, Of course, it deemed it impossible. His divine power was just too great. And if I lost, he might decide to erase my consciousness for a defective. Then I would truly become nothing more than a puppet with Nessa's body and Kurabara's power. Conclusion. That will be the worst fate than death. Man, a lot of things are worse fate than death in this place, I'll tell you that. If you ended up as a berserker, thanks to that violent side of you being the most prevalent in your manifestation, that would probably also mean that your feelings about your father are stronger and fresher than the usual Nessa, which would explain why you just didn't want to deal with it. Yes, I tried not to think of it at first. I buried my feelings deep down and tried my best to forget them. But then, I saw her. Our Nessa. The moment I saw her, it felt like I'd been cursed. I was overcome with rage and hatred and envy, so much so that I couldn't stop myself from destroying her. I could not stand the idea of another me, a truer me, being out there. I see, now I understand. There can only be one Nessa, but that Nessa was truer to herself than this version of her. I could not accept it, but destroying her did nothing to lift my curse. I could no longer ignore my incompleteness. I could no longer stand how ugly I was. That's why I did this. Elaboration? It was not to you who destroyed me. I destroyed me. I can't say I approve of what you did, but I can't say I understand. But I can understand it. Yeah, basically. That is fine. If nothing else, I was able to avoid the worst possible outcome. For that, I thank you. But I will not apologize. The one to whom I should apologize is no longer here. She's referring to the other Nessa. Defects should just disappear. For the first time, I understand that logic. The defective Nessa mixed with her father's will disappear. That is how it should be. Salvation? I will not return in the next Yuga. Yuga. Yeah, that's how it is. Man. You're a servant of that god. You have no right to say that. My lover is gone now. How dare you say they were defective? How dare you say they would deserve to disappear? Apology. I have no way of knowing that. All I am saying is, for those of us ashamed of our defectiveness, getting to disappear can be a kind of salvation. Hang on! If you're really grateful to us, then give us some info before you disappear! It can be about anything! Arjuna, the other Palai, oh boy, I don't know. Or, We want to know about that god skyboarder too. That giant cube? Truth. Unknown. I know nothing about it either. Nor do I know who might know something. Damn, I was afraid you would say something like that. The Lorcaparlia are servants that he has postponed with divinities. If you defeat them... Oh boy, I gotta say, the kitten is trying to get on my keyboard. He tried to get on my keyboard for all things. That was a bad timing. If you defeat them, those divinities shouldn't disperse like mine is. So we can whittle down their forces by taking them out, huh? That's definitely good to know. Whenever we inevitably face off with Arjuna, not having to fight 3 servants with godly power at the same time will be a big help. Yeah, if anything, I have a feeling that during our journey, we'll have to deal with them separately, have their own boss battles. And I have a feeling, I have a sneaking feeling that this was the easiest out of all the bosses in this singularity, or not singularity, Lost Belt. Can you tell us anything about the other Lorcaparlia? Answer. Firewheel. Oh boy, let me say that again. Hot Wheel is a special case. He goes around on his own, fighting battles in place of Arjuna. The others watch over different regions. They sometimes assemble under Arjuna's orders, but in general, they keep to their assigned area. Who would have thought that one of their members is giving us so much information? There are only 3 Lorcaparlia, so each one covers a wide spread of land. I do not know what happened to the gods who were originally meant to guard the different directions. There are supposed to be 8 Lorcaparlia, 1 for each cardinal direction. I wonder if their divinities are still inside Arjuna because he doesn't need them. What do all of you Lorcaparlia do exactly? And which directions do you oversee? Answer. We watch over people, guard against revolt, and take care of the sacred beasts. My territory stretches over everything from the north to the southeast. The old man handles everything from the north to the southeast. And the young man handles everything from the southeast to the southwest. Big time information dump. The old man is William Tell, an archer. And the young man is Asclepius, a caster. I wish I knew how to say his name well, but hey, at least William Tell is so easy. No battles on this one. So basically we're gonna see Nessa disappear, right? William Tell? I wish I knew their history though, so I wouldn't know. And I'll just say, I don't know, I can't even say his name. Asclepius? Asclepius. I think that's how you say it? Asclepius? I wonder. Sweet! We got his true name! I-S-N-E. Huh? as found in sheep. Man, his name is actually complicated than I thought. I as in she. I mean, oh boy. I as in E. I as in E. Huh. As in S. I don't. Man, I gotta say his name is weird. Huh. It is a hero known for being one of the Asurgants and the founding medicine as we know it today. Wait, so he's the first doctor, technically? As in yes, man. As oh boy, as Clip Eas. Man, it's hard to say his name then, especially with the weird E pronunciation. I actually don't know how to actually pronounce it that way. It's too bad Alente is not here. She might have been able to tell us more about him. And then there's William Tell, one of the most famous hunters in the world. So that's who the elderly man is. As a rule, servants are usually summoned in their prime. Perhaps my analogy was inaccurately given. Yeah, I know. Maybe later on I'll actually look around on possibly YouTube, if anything. I'll have to see how to pronounce that character's name in particular, because I gotta be honest, that I think that's one of the most trickiest names I tried to pronounce so far. So his middle-aged appearance must be because that time in his life is when his skills were at their peak. Interestingly, neither of these heroic spirits have any connection to India whatsoever. But now that they've been given the divinity and power of the Indian gods, I wonder what effect that's had on their abilities. That's a good question. Well, we'll see once we get to meet them. Answer unknown. I never paid much attention to their abilities. I did not need to. Oh, report. I've reached my limit. Outsider. No. Master of Chaldea. Maybe we will meet again someday. Soon enough, we end up getting this version of Nessa, but in a different clothing, but has the same tan as well as the hair. Like some sort of alter version of her, but who knows? Just a thought. Just a thought. And if we do, let it not be this defective version of me. I hope it would be that other, pure me. But if she's referring to her other version, it's alright then too. Besides, I already have her in my team, so... And I'm actually happy I got her, so hey. Just because a servant is given divine power, that doesn't necessarily mean they will see it as a good thing. Pretty much. And she didn't want to have it, so she rather disappeared than to actually keep it. I mean, seriously. That's a question if that version of her goes back to the Throne of Heroes or what. Just a thought. If anything, it was that power that made her see herself as a defective. Yes, even servants are no exception. Knowing what you need, what you don't, what to keep, what to discard. I think everyone has to decide those things for themselves. Besides, no two people are exactly alike. It's no one else's place to oh boy, I never seen this word. Unilaterally choose them for you, not even a god. You had every right to say what you did to that Lorca Parla. I can more than understand your anger at someone desiring to cut themselves off from this world after they have been going around doing the same to others. The kitten is trying to actually get on the consoles now. This kitten sure is active. If I had the chance, I would have used the laser pointer and actually play with it. But unfortunately, I don't have that time right now. All I'm saying is that the ones serving the god have their reasons as well. As for that girl, there just said, it's not right for a single entity, even a god, to make decisions for an entire world. Yes, you're right. Besides, the important thing is that you and your comrades succeeded at defeating one of the Lorca Porla. Oh boy. I gotta keep an eye on this kitten. He's really jumping around. This is the cause for celebration. I'll go tell the others. But that's one of many, so we gotta deal with a lot of others. Not only did you defeat one of the Lorca Parla, you even learned the true names of the other two servants. This is the most welcome turn of events, Rexilla. It feels like... I don't think this is a victory, man. Like the car internally blocking our way up, move aside. And we finally gotten to floor it and leave them in the dust. Race car analogy there. Now we just have to keep up the momentum all the way to the finish line. You're not really much of a good at gauging the mood, are you? We are not exactly celebrating here. That is true. I mean, even though she was our enemy, the thing is, we still felt sad for her. I mean, obviously, partly it's because we have our own Neza, but at the same time, we understood what she was going through. No, wait. My god power's telling me what's really going on here. You did gauge the mood here, and just ignore it. Neats like me aren't too good at that sort of social stuff. Yeah, he wanted to lighten the mood, I think. Though I guess you could also call it a pretty minor skill. Would you mind not psychoanalyzing me right where I can hear you? Especially when you're going to be so spot on! As a commander, I merely offered my assessment of the present situation. A servant doesn't get to choose who summons them. While this was very fortunate and unfortunate for Nessa, it worked out for us. Gordov. Yeah. Gordov is trying his best, but at the same time, who knows? If she purposely worn herself down, I don't think we could have avoided taking some heavy losses. I agree. It doesn't feel like we won so much as she let us win. Nessa was a special case, since she just happened to have a special connection to the Indian divinity she was given. I don't think we can count on anything similar happening with the Lorca Porla, who don't have any ties to India. Agreed. Hot Wheels was a significant threat, even when we were trying to get away. Yeah, I have a feeling that he will be one of the last people we're gonna deal with. Here's what I'm thinking. The next one we'll most likely deal with will be either William Tell or the caster himself. Other than that, we're leaving Hot Wheels and Arjuna for last. His regenerative abilities and his immortality are both on the scale I've rarely seen. As for the other servants, we should assume they are at least as powerful as Nessa. We would have been able to. Nessa would have been able to. Let me say that again. Nessa would have been if she made better use of Corbia's power, if not more so. Yeah, the next one we face might not be this easy. We'll figure something out. Yeah, let's go with this. Exactly, Master. We'll make sure to remain on my guard. I'll make sure, okay. Still, if nothing else, at least we made it a bit of progress. Eliminating one of the divinities under Arjuna's control is a victory no matter how you look at it. True. Though, of course, it's still too early to say how much value or significant this victory portrays. Okay, I got it. Actually, now that you mention it, I think I feel a little lighter. That indescribable pressure I've felt hindering us in this world. That strange feeling that something is off, that's been preventing us from finding our footing. Wait. So does that mean that if we end up eliminating them, we get to lose... we get to actually have less of a handicap? That's what I'm getting at. Also, let me at least take this, because the kitten is trying to jump in this area, so I may as well put this in the table instead. It feels like it's not quite as bad now. It seems safe to assume that eliminating one of the Lorca Porla has improved the state of the world somehow. Needless to say, if we're going to defeat Arjuna, we'll need to reduce this overwhelming power and find a way to draw out more of our own. So basically, here's what we're gonna end up dealing with. We gotta find a way to nerf him and actually boost us. My cat and dog are looking at me as I eat my chicken. To be honest, it's to make sense because sometimes even my cats do the same thing. If I'm eating something, they want to take a piece of it, especially if it's meat. If eliminating the Lorca Porla can achieve both at once, that would truly be killing two birds with one stone. Forget birds and stones. At this point, it looks like to be our only possible path of victory, period. So I guess we'll just have to make our way down to a little bit at a time. Journey of 1,000 miles and all that. In other words, our next course of action is to try and take out all the other Lorca Porla. I gotta be honest, I'm surprised I haven't done the thumbnail thing yet. I could have done it when Nessa was around, but oh well. I gave him the skin, but the meat is mine. I see, I get it. Unfortunately, I eat all. When it comes to food, I basically make sure I eat all. And luckily, we now know where we can probably find them. Sure, they may just be a very general directions, but it's still better than having no lead at all. Plus, I bet the towns and the villages in those areas will know something. No objections there. No objections here. Sounds good to me. According to Neza, Hot Wheels moves around freely on his own accord, so going after him won't be an option. So the question is, who do we pursue first? William Tell or the caster? I'll just call him the caster. It's hard to say his name anyway. Even if I try to repeat it from chat, it will be difficult. So basically, if I have to do it, I'm gonna have to look on YouTube and actually look up his name and see if anybody says his name correctly. And then I'll practice from there. That's no brainer. The archer is clearly the higher priority target. Oh, what's that? Isn't it obvious? We can't have him sniping Rixilla, now can we? He's the cornerstone to our whole operation here, after all. I may be personally based by the goddess of fortune, but Rixilla there is the one holding the key to our victory. Furthermore, we should take out the archer first, to eliminate the risk of Rixilla being taken out at a distance and ensure his safety. I can find a word of someone saying that word. Yeah, to be honest, it'll be great. You know, there's somebody who actually did the poke rap, but fake Grand Order style. That'll be funny. I'm surprised nobody even did that, did they? If there is, then man, I want to see it. I understand how you feel, but I'm not certain the choice is so clear cut. We shouldn't let our king rush headlong into danger just because we are weary on their rook. No, I understand. That's a question of who has the greater advantage. The fact is, we currently have no servants who excel at mid to long range combat. Every member in our current lineup is close to mid-range fighter. And if we were to go after the archer first, we could end up struggling to pin him down, only to have him really throw a wrench in the works by calling in reinforcements. Okay. So what we have to do? Find another ally who could do the long-range thing? Agreed. That is a distinct possibility. Casters, on the other hand, tend to be excellent mages, but they certainly not known for their prowess in battle. Being an excellent mage doesn't automatically make you an excellent warrior after all. No, most casters fight by laying cunning traps and collecting information outside the battle to stack the deck in their favor. That's how usually casters are. Unless you're that one caster who ends up being crazy and he goes obsessed with a certain saber face and basically make a giant tentacle monster. Because he wasn't really subtle, he just basically did murder after murder, and then basically he made his presence known, and then he ended up making a giant tentacle monster because he was trying to show everybody what he could do, and his master. But when his master died, he went all oof. I don't know. I'm talking about Fate Zero's caster, of course. He's the one that went crazy. So, in a head-to-head brawl, they're likely to fall one step behind compared to an archer. If we drag them into such a brawl, we shouldn't have a good chance of defeating them. Okay. Essentially, our goal would be to reduce the enemy's forces by going after the weaker opponent first. That would leave the archer's threat looming over us, but that has been no less true all this time. I believe we can minimize the risk by taking measures against any attempts at sniping and eliminating casters as quickly as possible. Then it is settled. We'll go after the caster first. I can't believe it. What can you believe? As a fellow chubbuster, I demand an explanation. Oh wow. Hey, I have you know I only have all this extra weight out of respect for Gishinra. Anyway, I was just surprised that you were acting like a decent commander for once. You really do know the differences between servant classes, do you, Gati, oh boy. Gachi? Does that mean she thinks I'm like Kari Gotch, an undisputed god of pro wrestling? That's a rather elegant nickname you've come up with there, young lady. I appreciate. I wonder if he's getting a misunderstanding on that one. But to be clear, I've been studying this sort of thing ever since I knew was going on to the next director of Chaldea. If I was going to be the next director, okay. After all, it wouldn't be quite a farce if Chaldea top brass didn't know a first thing about its crucial heroic spirit summoning system. Isn't that right, Kuronite? Yes, Director. I know you've been studying diligently every day since we left Russia. What? No, no! I've known these things all along! I'm nothing but not a capable commander after all. Whatever you say, Gordy. Regardless, I now easily know just as much as a newly minted master. Oh, nice. Can you post it in Discord? I like to actually get to learn how to pronounce his name when I get the chance. Furthermore, I also taken another look at Rixilla's reports. By this point, I can quickly calculate each class's traits, the most cost of summoning and given servant, the amount of stain placed on the nervous system by the mystic code. Already done? Nice, thanks. I'm gonna take a look at that after stream as well. So basically, I got a lot to take a look at, that's for sure. From the Genshin videos to the music thing and to the, what's it called? To that. Hopefully, crossing my fingers, I'll be able to say his name. With just one hand and common pocket calculator. Incidentally, Ritzilla, you'll be getting hungry in about 3 hours. So make sure you have some rations ready to go. He even calculated the rate Master burns calories. Oh wow. Yes, very impressive. Now, can we get back on track? So, we'll be going after Caster first. I'll just say Caster because I can't pronounce his name yet. Nessa said he's in charge of the south. But how do we go about finding him? I am told there's a town in the south. If his job includes keeping an eye on the people in his region, there's a strong chance he'll show up there. In that case, we should be able to ask someone in this village where we find it. Okay, sounds like a plan to me. Good. Alright. Rixilla, your next mission is to head south, find the caster, and defeat him. Oh, and don't worry. Yours truly, the beautiful Miss Da Vinci, will be holding an intensive lecture on Greek heroes to give you something to listen to on the way. Oh, of course. Thanks, Da Vinci. I'm gonna get lore while I go over there, apparently. Man, we're about to hit the 4-hour mark, but we're gonna aim for 5 hours because this will be the last Fate Grand Order for the main story, I mean, for a while until after October. So I gotta keep this in mind. If any, oh. Well, that was interesting. But yeah. The only times I'm gonna come into Fate Grand Order is if it's of an event only. Same thing with all the other games, as I said before. I just had to repeat because I need to make sure. Tirita Yuga, Caster, the god of medicine. Huh. Interesting. I'll also take this. And take this. The things I have to be. The good thing is that we might actually finish at least a lot before we end up ending stream. Okay, let's see. Lancer, Assassin, and Berserker. Ooh-wee. A Berserker involved. I mean, I'm trying to calculate who I should bring. I should take a foreigner just in case. Doesn't matter which one, I'll take both anyway. Okay, now we just put Lancer and Assassin. That should be good. Wait, no, I'm gonna change you too. I'll put a AoE Lancer, I guess. Or this guy. I'll just put this guy. And I'm gonna put another assassin there just in case too, because why not? You should fight the whole stage at neutral or being counterclassed. Oh my, what? I mean, you never know. Yeah, who knows? I need to make sure that for content. I mean, yeah, but I also have a time limit as well, just to let you know. The faster I finish these battles, the better. That way we got to cover more content. Oops, I didn't meant to do that. Yeah, basically. Besides, it'll be a long while until we actually cover the main story of FGO. Because, well, horror games and such, plus other events. So the scenery gets to change. I don't see... Oh, wait, I know what happened. The flowers are gone. Oh my. I mean, oh my. It would seem Kubri has vanished. Well, damn. Now I feel bad for pulling my job off on her. Don't be stupid. She went off on her own. You didn't ask her to go. Also, if you're going to bother saying that sort of thing, then you could at least pretend you meant it. You don't look at least a bit sorry. Yeah? Don't know. What to tell you then? I'm really broken up over here. Yeah, right. This won't do. This won't do at all. I could tell Crown Prince Nessa was up to something, but she was the one of the hands of the gods. The fact that she's gone now is... There is no problem. The god's power is infinite. Even if one is scattered, I remain limitless. Indeed. Of that, I have no doubt whatsoever. But I must agree that it is inconvenient to have one fewer pawn to serve you, yes? Is that not why you summoned the other servants after Hot Wheels? To have them execute your will? What do you say? If you like, I would be happy to provide you with another summoning spell. No, even that is no consequence. All I need now is to keep repeating the yugas. Thanks to the power you all brought me, I have been able to speed up the sluggish yuga cycle. So I will continue on. I will keep drowning the world's defects, its evils, and cutting them away. He doesn't sound normal. I gotta be honest. He's being cut in between sentences, if you notice. The demise of the great Yuga, the cycle formed by the other Yugas that only a god can see, is approaching. The great Yuga, huh? You say this 10-day Yuga cycle you're repeating is itself just a part of this great Yuga, right? Indeed. Now it is the time to end. It is now the time for this universe to end. The whole world has lapis to degeneracy. The great Kaila Yuga and its massive destruction is at hand. Man, so he is universal destruction. Yikes! Oh God, you should be proud. The seeds of morality you have tended for an eternity, you at last are about to bear fruit. Ordinarily, it would take hundreds, no thousands of years, but that would be far too long to wait. Thanks to your dramatically shorten the small Yuga cycle into 10 days, the great Yuga cycle has been sped up as well. How wonderful! And then, all that will remain is which is truly good, truly necessary. Then I will be able to recreate a perfect, ideal world. Indeed, indeed, indeed! What a lovely world that wouldn't be if that really does happen. Why, that would be just lovely! Man, he's twisted. Soon, very soon now, I think, you will remake the world over the course of enough small Yugas for us to get there. I wonder how many more Yugas it would take. 1, 2, few enough that we can count them with our hands. I can't wait to find out. Hey, alter ego, enough with the discretions. I mean, guess no one told him there is no such thing as true perfection. Yeah, I know. He's just a crazy guy who's obsessed with possibly perfections, who knows. Basically, the boss is telling us not to worry about Nessa's death, right? Fine, got it. Now, I can get back to my research. I've got a lot on my plate, you know. I swear, there's nothing worse than all the time people waste on their pointless chatter. Especially when they're your patient. And you've got to listen to them babbling away about their inkling personal lives. It would be one thing if they at least had some interesting rare disease. Is he like a plague doctor? I swear, if he's like a plague doctor, I will be surprised. But if it's almost always just another boring cold or broken bone or something. Wait. Alright, if you want me to wait, I'll wait. What is it? There's something I should tell all of you. Oh? Oh? My, how unusual! Yes, it's not every day we see a glimpse of his humanity. He isn't. He just wants to cure a new disease, I guess. Fall? Oh boy. Fall. I don't see as much water or flowers as I did yesterday. This looks like a harvest season. I guess that's dependent on the current Yuga too. As I recall, today is the beginning of the of Tritira Yuga. That's the time when things start to deteriorate a bit from how they were during the Kaila Yuga, and the fourth of the world's rightful order is lost. It's quite a radical difference for us just to see things change so instantly. But that's just the way this world works. For the people who live in this world, this is all perfectly normal. Nonetheless, I cannot help but feel that this state of affairs is far too sudden and unnatural. If the Yuga cycle has been shortened to a mere 10 days, something is certainly amiss. At this point, I would not be at least surprised to learn there is some sort of distortion here affecting the entire world. Alright, now that we've all adjusted into our new surroundings, it's time for the lecture I promise. You keep walking and I keep talking. Castor is a hero from Greek mythology. His father was the Olympian god Apollo, and his mother was a woman named Connordius, making him a demigod. Oh, okay. Shortly after his birth, he was entrusted to a centaur sage. That's right, our very own Siron. Wow, so there's a connection between those two. Wow, I didn't know that. Castor first studied medicine under him, but his talent for medicine surpassed his teacher eventually. In addition to the sun, Apollo was also the god of sickness and healing. So that's probably where Castor got his talent for medicine. To elaborate, he took the knowledge of herbology, Chiron imparted to him and expanded on him, which led to the concept of medicine as we know it today, spreading far and wide. Up to that point, healing had strictly been a domain of the gods, which is probably why he came to be known as the father of medicine and a god of his own right. At the time, the concept of a doctor, someone with both the knowledge of and the skills to treat injuries and disease in someone actor other than himself, okay, and the patient, the beneficiary of the doctor's knowledge and skill, was a huge paradigm shift, and Kasser is the one who made it happen. Wow, when you put it like that, he sounds like a really big deal. Though, of course, I'm sure Ginishina's way more famous than him, being an actual god and all. Of course you're gonna say that. As I mentioned earlier, paradigm. Oh, okay, I get it. Paradigm. Okay, now I understand. Sorry about that. Ugh, I can't believe I screwed up on that one. He was one of the astronauts owing entirely to his skill as a doctor. He probably got to know Alente, Hercules, and Medea during the voyage into Argo too. It's too bad none of them are here now. They might have been able to tell us more about him. Da Vinci, if Hercules was here, I don't think we'll get much out of him to begin with. He'll just roar or grunt. If I had to make a guess. I'm sorry, but I have no interest in his life story. All I need to know is how to defeat him. Oh, there are plenty of other interesting stories to share about him. Like the one about his staff become intertwined with snakes and came to be a symbolic of medicine everywhere. So you know he actually has snake powers. But it looks like that one will have to wait. The beautiful Miss Da Vinci is taking a short sabbatical break. Short what? Sabbatical. I think that's how you say it. Why is that? I'm picking up a huge wildlife reading. It looks like some kind of hydra. Is it this because I mentioned snakes? Maybe words have more power than we give them credit for. While there are many Indian legends involving serpents, such as Naga and Virichara, this would seem to be no more than an ordinary creature. One that is apparently set on having Mr. Rixilla for its supper. Hard pass! Talk about a struggle for existence! There's no need to worry to bother Indria about this. The fewer dangerous animals there are, the safer it is for everyone. Agreed. I wonder who will win, FGO Hercules or versus the Hulk? Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, I know for sure the Hulk also faced off his own version of Hercules. But when it comes down to the two, I think the Hulk, I'll be honest. The thing is that, if I remember correctly, Hulk gets stronger as he gets angrier and angrier. And he gets the capability of even destroying worlds. And I gotta say, His healing factor also goes into effect as well, even from fatal injuries. While Hercules, well, he has a healing factor of his own, or rather, when he's killed, he can only do it 9 times. If Hulk could kill him 9 times, that's it for Hercules. Who knows? If somebody ever makes an animation of that, that'll be interesting. But I'm pretty sure Hulk will win. Plus, you can't blame somebody who actually conquered Earth one time. World War Hulk comic. I wonder why they didn't make World War Hulk an actual movie yet. I'm actually surprised they didn't do that. Live action and animation. That's what I mean. I don't want to be eaten either. You guys have seen how a snake's stomach bulges out after it swallows its prey whole, right? I'm warning you now. Hydra is the same thing gonna happen to you if you eat me. Oh wow. Oh, by the way, I'm a vegetarian now. So if you oh boy. Let me see if I could get it. Chips and hit. Okay, so she eats some sort of chips, I guess. I don't know. I kind of screwed up on that bit, but oh well. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Good thing these guys can't do much. I also wonder about one thing. Can the main character even finish all this in one Yuga? I pretty doubt it, but hey. I mean, basically one cycle. Can you actually beat every single threat before the next Yuga destruction? We're taking out that berserker first. Actually do this. Now we're gonna end up having a bit of crits. Let's see now. That should be good. Ah, okay. I see something. The quick attacks are now able to be more effective now. But the Buster and the arts are still down. That is interesting. No, I'll go with this.
行きま
This
す。
and
行く
this.
よ。これでどう？痛みは一瞬で。
Oh boy, the kitten is on my chair now. Let's see what's going on with you. There's a kitten. Kate is something else, I'll tell you as much.
切るね。行くよ。
He's a silly one too.
えい。解体するよ。
Pretty sure Jack the Ripper will be able to destroy him, but we'll see.
や。
Yeah, that's over. Alright, here we go. This is it. The Hydra itself. How in the world is this creature even being here? Oh well.
これだね。
FGO needs more extra fights after all.
お好きになさい。待って。もうすぐよ。解き放ちましょう。殺しちゃおう。ですよ。イグナ・トゥフルトゥ君が我が手に白金の鍵あり虚無より現れその指先で触れたもう我が父なる神我その神髄を宿す慈しみとならんバラの眠りを超えいざ究極の門へと至らんクリフォーライゾーン
火よりは地獄私たちは炎雨力
Oh boy, the kitten is actually biting my fingers now. Ow, 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 ow!
マリアナリスパ
You know, kitten, your teeth are actually getting sharper.
好き嫌い好き嫌い好き好き好き好き好きブリュッヒルデ・ロマンシア
I think the kitten is at the age of where he actually has to eat the cat food now. The Harkai.
優しくしないで私困ってしまいます
At least the good thing is that snake didn't give us too much trouble. At least I'm glad about that. No battles on this one, wow. More long dialogue, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't take like more than 30 minutes because that'll be basically the time when I have to end it. Num num num. Of course. That's so good. It's so good. Oh boy. Right? I make the best roasted bananas you ever have. Wait. Oh, it's in the... Wow. Good thing I actually got to that point before I actually went into the next scene. Go on, Mashi. Try one. They're great for your skin and for staying in shape. Num num indeed. You're still a growing girl. So, you got to eat up. Of course, I'll be digging in right with you. I'm eating one right now. It is really good. Fall. Of course it's too hot for you. Fall? Cats have a very heat-sensitive tongues, and you're particularly one of them. You'll just have to make do with a regular unroasted banana. But Fall is not a cat. But then again, if anything, if Fall is basically classified as a sort of cat, then hey. I haven't camped out since the rebellion. This really brings me back. By definition, the rebellion involves in fighting a ruler much stronger than you. Surely it can't be all nostalgic. Of course not. I remember very well how we never had enough supplies to go around. The swordplay inciting uprisings left and right before they ran off to Dina High, leaving us in Jihansai to clean up the mess. Oh boy. Thanks to that, we had almost nothing in the way of people, funding, or supplies. Sometimes my comrades and I had nothing to eat but a half-rotten banana. Between us all. Jeez. That rough. Hey, I know it's none of my business, but are you sure you don't want to join the conversation? You are quite intelligent, aren't you? Then you know who I am. Well, if you are who I think you are, I just remembered that there were rumors of you helping the Sepoys in their rebellion. Of course, that's just how the story goes. So I have no idea if it's true. Who could say? The truth is, I'm not really anyone right now. All I can say is, if Sinon hadn't summoned me, I wouldn't be who I am currently. Huh? Then does that mean? At any rate, we shouldn't be using this time to let Rixilla and his team rest, right? I don't see any need to jump in with my own old unasked for stories. I'm going to take another look at the engine. If you don't see me again tonight, it's because I'm busy there. I see. Try to tune up certain things. If anything, I have a feeling that he will make sure that he gets everything ready before the next destruction of this world. Got it. And? It seems you're no ordinary queen either. Though I could already tell as much from the way you fight. Are you saying a queen who would sleep on the ground is no true queen? Not at all. Sita is said to have been born in a ridge between two rice fields. If anything, I'm fond of women who have an earthly scent. I'm pretty sure she's not gonna take that as creepy, right? Oh boy. My oh my. I guess that the really famous heroes are natural combatant Casanovas. Okay, I got it. I'll have to make sure I remember this. Huh? Why wouldn't I do that? Wait. You're not planning on telling Sita about this if we find her, are you? You got it all wrong. I wasn't making a pass at her. I know that, silly. Of course I won't tell Sita about this. Don't lie to me! It's written all over your face! Oh, wow. It's pretty relaxing here, isn't it, Mashu? Those roasted bananas are really good, aren't they, Mashu? Yes, definitely. I can tell you something, Senpai. Can I tell you something, Senpai? For some reason, I can't really explain. I feel like everything's going to work out. For? I know God Arjuna is extremely powerful. I know this world runs on a truly bizarre system. There's our Neza, our Karna, and I know that Neza and Karna aren't here to help us anymore. We've seen some very, very painful things. To be honest, it was all bringing me down a little. At least she's being very honest right here. To be honest, losing 2 friends as well as finding out the depressing story of everybody being disappeared, including that dog. And I gotta say that is indeed depressing. So I could understand her getting to her. Me too. But now, having all of us gathered around a campfire like this makes me feel more opportunistic. I think that's how you say it. Pepe was always nice to me, even back when I didn't know anything at all. I knew he was a very sociable person. Yeah. So it was difficult for me to accept that he had become our enemy. Yeah, that's how it is with the fake grand orders, right? But now, we're sitting around in the same campfire, united in a common goal. It's all so... I don't know if this is the best way to say it, but it makes me really happy. And you know, I'm actually kind of hopeful right now. Maybe, just maybe, Caster. The Caster? Oh boy. We're about to face... will have his own feelings about this world, just like Nessa did. Yeah. I hope that we at least get some answers from him too, right? So if we can talk to him, maybe there's a chance he'll be willing to help us out. Oh, you've grown up to be such a good girl, Mashi. I'm so glad to hear you think that. Pepe. Of course, I'm not too hopeful about my own prospects. So I can't share your optimism. But in that sense, we each have our own. Oh boy, we each have to place our own bets. So it's nothing you need to worry about. You're right. It's definitely not impossible. We might. Oh boy. Might well be worth our while to try to talk to him and William even if they are Lorca Porca. I don't know. But I don't think we should waste our breath on Hot Wheels. Yeah, because Hot Wheels himself is just too much. I think he'd be willing to destroy us on sight. What makes you say that? You saw what he's like when we fought him before. You know how fiercely determined he is. You can't give anything that much effort unless you really, truly believe in what you're doing. It didn't matter how many times we defeat him. He just wouldn't stay down no matter what. Right. However much you hurt him, he just bounced right back. Even if the wound is fatal, he was nowhere near so durable when he was with me. So he must be something with a divinity Arjuna give him. If only we have a certain assassin with us. If only we had somebody who could kill the unkillable. Someone with mystic eyes of death perception, you know? She would be very, very, very useful against him. But at any rate, he didn't even think to pretend he was out of commission, so he could take it easy until his wounds finished healing, right? He's as hardcore as they come. So I don't think we should get our hopes up about him secretly hating this world and being willing to betray it. If anything, he would seem to me like he cared more about serving Arjuna than anything else. Not because Arjuna's his master now. I got the impression that he's a true believer of what Arjuna's doing. He and Arjuna might have been enemies back when they were human, but I'm pretty sure Arjuna is way beyond thinking about the Kauravas and the Pandavas at this point. I always meant to try and get to know Hot Wheels better, but I was so busy back when this Lost Belt was first made that I kept putting it off. Yeah. And the thing is, he used to be your servant, but unfortunately he betrayed you. Now I really wish I made the time for him. Maybe then I at least have an idea what he's thinking now. Fall! Oh my! Are you trying to slap some sense into me, you little animal? Trying to tell me I shouldn't let my contract with my servant be taken away? Yes, you're right. I'm his former master, and so I feel responsible too. Yeah, if anything, any master who loses their servants and they go rogue on their own way, they will always feel responsible. I mean, it's not the first time that happened before, right? I mean, look at what happened to Rin Tosaka and her archer in Unlimited Blade Works. I have a feeling there was other servants that had a similar situation. They ended up betraying their master and actually do something else. I'm trying to remember who else. Oh wait, there it was! Shiro. When Saber was corrupted and turned into Saber Alter, he felt responsible for her as well. Even then, he always seemed like he was angry about something, so we couldn't have been less alike. My cat was super clingy. I had to give her so much attention until she fell asleep. I get it. Apparently my kitten ran off somewhere, so most likely he went to sleep. Well, I didn't mind that. I figured that way I could let him handle everything that wasn't in my wheelhouse. Okay. Not to mention, he was always an incredible fighter. Angry, huh? That's true. He was always super pissed off. There is, like, a reason for that. Or is it just how he is? I'm not sure. All I know is he was like that right from the time I summoned him. So who knows? Maybe that is just how he is. There is one story that says he attacked an enemy army in the dead of night out of anger over his father's murder. Even though that sort of thing is absolutely against the rules of warfare at the time. Anywho, as a servant, he's always been fueled by rage. I'm sure there's more to him than that. But his rage burned so hot that it seemed like it subsumed everything else. In some aspects, you could say he was a bit socially awkward. But his anger's a force to be reckoned with. Some people think of anger as giving you blinders and making you unwilling to see reason. But on the other hand, that kind of focus can be very powerful. Yeah, rage is an interesting thing. So the idea of going up against someone so relentlessly devoted to his cause, well, it scares me. Honestly, I don't know what he'd be like now if I was still his master. It sounds like he wouldn't have been a very helpful ally. You think? I have a feeling a lukewarm puddle like me would have cooled him off, and not in a good way. Anyway, I'm sure that whatever he is now, he's mad as hell about something. I swear, I don't know how he does it. It takes just oddities of passion to stay angry all the time. Passion? Really? I thought he was just, you know, bad-tempered. I'll go with that. Oh yes, his heart simply burns with passion. Wow. When you grow up, you understand just how hard and how sad it is to be so angry that you burn yourself out. That kind of white-hot rage usually doesn't last. Most of the time, anger quickly gives way to regret and despair. I can't even imagine what it would take to be truly angry all the time. Even sincerely only gets you so far. I mean, how long do you think a dandelion seed like me that goes wherever the wind takes him would last? If my hair ended burning off in my fury, I wouldn't have anything left. Oh wow. That sounds like it's taking the Buddhist idea of the world as a burning house of suffering, a little literally. And honestly, I can't imagine how a guy named Pippicerino is already living it up. Right? Pippicerino's a great name, if I say so myself. And it suits me perfectly. After all, I am a spicy hot pepper. From my head to my toes, I can make it a point to live nice and carefully wherever I go. Oh my. I'm not sure I agree with that, Pepe. You always seem very sincere to me. You never got angry, no, but you easily made up for it with how hard you were on yourself. Besides, it's said that masters summon servants who are a lot like themselves. You may be very open-minded, but underneath that, I think you have a very strong sense of responsibility and a powerful conviction to not lead an easy life. Oh my, that's very kind of you, but you're giving me way too much credit. I know you wish to get along with us, with the critters. I mean, since you're used to be part of the Team A. But you really gotta give up that girl. If you don't, you'll just make trouble for yourself, your master, and us. We were all loners well before we were critters. That didn't change just because we joined a group. Some of us have our own ideals. Some of us have faced major opposition. Some of us are natural rebels. Some of us were born in the wrong place. Some of us have lost our humanity entirely. We've all got our own issues, and they don't go away just by being part of a team. There was not a person among us, a good person among us. Not any of them. And not me either. I mean, we sold out all of mankind and joined forces with the foreign god just so we could survive, remember? That is true. Maybe you have a little savior guilt at being the only one left, Mashi. But you don't have to feel bad. This was always going to happen to us. Going to happen? Always going to happen? Where are you going this from, Pippicerino? Still, I really did enjoy my life in Chaldea. So, for me, you might even say it gave me a reason to live. Eee! Oh boy, the things I have to do. I see. I see. I don't quite get what you're talking about, but I can see that you're a man of conviction. You have quite the keen eye, don't you? I've noticed it helping us in the battle since you joined. That keenness doesn't seem entirely physical either. Is that some sort of magecraft? Why, yes, it's divine power! Just like the kind you use, Remy. Oh boy. It's a technique I came up with let me use the power of the gods in my human body. I'm also pretty good at Jinjitsu. Jitsushio. I don't know. I almost said Jinjitsu, but I don't think that's what it is. Jinso Kinkusiu, Sash Insuryu, and Roni Jitsuyu. Man, that's interesting. So many Jitsuyus or something. I'll have you know. Jinsokusu. Oh boy, now that, not again. I'm not gonna say that again. Come on, Mashu. Seriously? I could have sworn I've heard of those terms somewhere. Do you have anything about them? An administrative advisor. Those are the three of Japan's Shogun Duyu Rokujitsu. Man, it's hard to say these things. Or 6 super normal Buddhist powers. Okay, that makes more sense. I'll just say J. J is the power to run faster than any ordinary human. T is the power to read others' minds. And R is my apologies. I do understand the concept, but I struggle to articulate it and make myself understood. It's something unique to Buddhism, almost an awareness of one's destiny, not dissimilar to enlightenment. Oh, okay. My, I'm impressed you know that so much about Eastern philosophy. You really are a great detective, aren't you? I would say R is the power to know oneself well, maybe. That's a good way to remember it as any, Rexilla. Of course, I doubt you'll have much use for it, being Mashu's master and all. I mean, knowing that much about yourself, that's just asking for trouble, right? Interesting. R is said to be a state of mind that quells all doubts, yet he thinks of it as asking trouble. Why did you call yourself a dandelion seed earlier? I wonder about that. Oh my! That's what you're concerned about? You're awfully bold for such a cutie. Oh my. Oh my. It's simple. I ran away from my country when I was about your age. Ever since, I've been an international stranger. Chaldea is the first place in my life that I could actually call home. Why did you run away? Ooh, that's a good question. Why, because there wasn't anything there for me. I didn't get along with anyone in my family, extended or otherwise. That's putting it mildly, of course, since I hated them so much that I killed them all myself. Oh well, funny old life, isn't it? Wow! Wow, let me see that again. What? Wow! Damn, that is dark. Man. Now that's what I call a dark secret right there. Uh-oh. Rage man. Damn it! Well, that caught my attention. I know. That was... Wow. That actually put my attention to Woeville. Ugh, this pisses me off. I'm so freaking pissed right now. I'm so mad I could throw up. I'm so mad it's making me dizzy. Goddamn anger never goes away. And it won't as long as... oh boy, let me say that again. And it won't as long as I am who I am! That's why I want to hurry up and get it here! When the Great Yuga ends, the world will finally stop cycling through destruction and rebirth. Every last evil defect will disappear, and the world will finally be perfect. I can't get it can't get here soon enough. Man, and that's the end of that. And we just got to 5 hours too. I gotta say, that was a long dialogue, but man, that ending bit. Besides the whole anger management Hot Wheels, man, I gotta say, Peppy sure has a dark secret. Killing his own parents and then run away. Wow. Talk about a runaway murderer. Wow. If there's more to it, I'll be going wow. But man, I see a lot of crazy stuff, but man, the things I happen to deal with in FGO, I tell ya. But oh man, I guess we'll have to find that out some other time, like after the month of October, I guess, because obviously we're gonna have to wait till FGO gives us an event to actually deal with, and then that's when we'll be able to do it. Now that is what I call a man with a paper smile. Basically, I know that analogy. In a way, he's basically putting a face, and inside, deep inside, he's harboring a dark secrets. That's for sure. Man, just wow. It's hard to believe he's so very friendly right now, but who knows what's gonna happen during the story. It's too bad we won't get on to it for a long time. Oh well. We'll see how things go. Anyway, if anybody's in the Discord, basically, I'm gonna make a poll later on to decide which horror game we're gonna go for. Whether horror game that I mentioned. I might even add a few other ones in the list, just so you guys want to take a look. Which ones will be the best fitting one? And we're gonna go from that one, that horror game, until its completion, until we finish it before the month of October ends, and then we go from there. Of course, in the middle of it, we'll still keep doing at least Genshin Impact's event. We need to deal with the event on that one. We need to do the Kasumi U event that's been released again in Honkai Impact, and as well as dealing with Jurassic World Evolution story stuff, since we still need to finish up that before November. But other than that, we'll just have to see how things go. For now, you just gotta wait for a long time for the next bit of this story, that's for sure. I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna basically look at Discord's video stuff, as well as getting something to eat myself. I'm actually extremely hungry. Maybe I'll make something first, then sit down, watch all the movies, and then get back into my art stuff. So we'll see how that's gonna go. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here. I'll see you all later in what day? On Friday. We'll see how that's gonna go. Anyway, I hope to see you all later, and see you soon. Stay tuned for a lot of surprises on October, because I'm gonna have 3 new sound things in the channel points, as well as making sure I get some new sounds for certain things. We'll see. Anyway, I hope you have a good one, and hope to see you all later, everyone. See you, everyone.